lizard?
Yeah. Big Liz is the big muscle lizard.
Because in addition to this, like, you guys have to know each
other. Yeah.
You're all third years.
Yeah.
There's only 70 class, so...
There's only 70 years of class.
There's only 70 other students that are third years.
Oh, okay.
So.
I thought you said there could only be like 70 students in the whole school.
No, they dwindle down rapidly. There's only 10 seventh years.
Okay.
And at PAM, there's only 5. And PAM's also smaller.
God, I fucking hate PAM.
God, we're gonna kill them.
Yeah.
Let's just kill their entire graduating class.
So...
I'm gonna tear apart the entire building. Yeah, what's up?
Tombstone, what's your character?
My character is Big Liz. He's a lizard. He's really buff. He's really dumb. But he got on the school like on a wizard golf scholarship because he's really good at it. He just basically like smashed this entire like squads of goblins with his body.
Tomb is really quiet for some reason.
Who is? Me?
Tomb.
Oh. Seems okay for me.
Oh, I had you turned down a lot.
That's weird.
I wonder why. You were probably saying something really dumb.
Damn. Savage.
Greaves, your character is?
I am Erasriel Darkmoon. Alpha Bitch Witch.
Alpha Bitch Witch.
I'm also 76.
Holy shit.
Oh, fuck. Are you an elf that's been repeating school over and over?
Oh my god.
I could pacify really tried. I just don't feel like it. So shut up. Get over it.
Gotcha. Okay, Erasriel Darkmoon, Cartomancer, Alpha Bitch Witch, who's been repeating the third year for 60 years?
Let's say 40 years.
40 years.
Damn, it took you a while to get to the third year, huh?
So...
I don't want to hear a fucking word from you.
Since you didn't pick any traits, I'm giving you a +1 on drinking checks, because you're partying for so long. Billy, your character.
James Marshbanks. I'm a
fucking nerd.
I already hate you.
I'm a sculptor. So he likes playing with stone and dirt.
Ugh.
His hands are always crusted with clay. He carries around a bunch of cloves of garlic. So he smells disgusting as well because he just pops one in his mouth every once in a while.
Okay. Oh my god. You're playing you're playing a magical hobo.
Yeah. A very, very smelly dirt wizard.
Yeah.
But I mean, at least close to Big Liz and Erasriel, he's at least cool to actually fucking learn something.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, hopefully, at least he'll be like useful for him to fight the secret vampire boss, because I won't be able to stand his garlic.
I don't bring my deck of cards into tests anymore.
Mm-hmm. Haley.
I was writing the answers on them.
Haley Patronum. She's a super hot third-year sorceress. Sorry, if you call her a sorceress, she'll freak the fuck out. And she is ostensibly friends with Greaves' character. Heavy finger quotes with that, because
I was about to say, no
they're
way.
both major bitches. So it's more so like I say nice things to her face, but behind her back, I'm like, God, she's such a fucking whore.
Unless you are subservient to me, I'm not putting up with any of your shit.
You are 2 of 3 Heathers.
Where's the third Heather?
I don't know.
I totally use my sweet boobs to my advantage. And yeah, she's an absolute awful person.
Okay, so Jock Van Wilder, bitch, and
which one?
He's a huge nerd.
Dirt boy.
Both, aren't you? Van Wilder and. Okay. So, you
terrible characters, bro.
Bitchy Van Wilder.
Bitchy Van Wilder. That's a good name. So right, all 4 of you, the 4 of you have been summoned to the student council club president's. Well, the club room. For reasons that weren't disclosed to you, but you can kind of piece together because you're all super cool and popular.
Yeah.
Well, not popular, but well known, etc. Best of class, etc.
Everybody loves Dirt Wizard.
Nobody likes Dirt Wizard.
Nobody likes Dirt Wizard.
In fact, the three of you, Big Liz, Erasriel, and Haley, are walking down the hallway, and you all kind of like each other, nodding like, "Yeah, this makes sense." And then you see Dirt Wizard also coming down the hallway, and you're like, "Fuck that nerd."
He's lucky his dad pays.
Whatever
for,
we're
like, some
doing
things
better
here.
be really cool if we have to put up with this.
So you reach the door of the Student Council Club President's office. You give it a couple of knocks, and you hear someone from the inside tell you to go in. When you step inside, you are greeted with a room containing 9 of Baldrig's 10 7th-year students. So these are basically the people, aside from the faculty themselves, who run the university.
Mm-hmm.
Cream of the crop, most important, etc., etc. And sitting in a chair with a map laid out in front of him is, what's his name? Boris Kasternak.
Of course.
Student Council Club President. Let me see, how do I switch? Oh, did I put Haley there, or did Haley do that?
I put her there. I was just getting my pog on the screen.
Just now? Because that's the wrong one.
Mm.
How do I
That's
even use
that's the wrong Haley.
Whoops. Delete that page. How do I set the page to be the page that's being viewed?
There's
Or
a
did I just
There's
Oh,
a little,
you drag-
there's a little like
ribbon
thing
that says players.
Yeah,
you
and
just
drag
drag
it.
it.
tag that? Gotcha.
Yeah. Whoa.
Whoa.
It's a map.
Can I take the trait that I get a +2 trait bonus on Intimidate against primitives, and I just use it against everyone but me?
Are you making sure? Because you're racist against everyone?
No, because I'm just better.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes sense for your character.
Sweet.
And so, right. Page. There it is. So Boris looks at you, kind of briefly smiles and motions for you, the 4 of you, to step in.
All right.
You see kind of leaning on columns, looking cool like are some of the other 7th-year students, one of them smoking a cigarette, kind of looking out a window. Is that...
Who has the beep on? I think you're...
I think it's Frood too.
Frood too.
Yeah.
I can't figure out... Oh, it's probably the thing itself.
It's the Roll20 beep.
It's the Roll20
Yeah.
beep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Let
turn
me
off.
undo Roll20 beep. Oh, I have them all off.
You can just turn the sound from like in
Oh,
your
it might be
volume
my
mixer.
other 420 beeps, actually. 420. Roll20.
420
I've got
beeps.
some 420 beeps going on if you know what I'm talking about.
Okay,
Beep, beep.
fixed.
Silence fell over the land.
Yeah.
Yeah, silence falls over the land as I try and figure out where's notifications in this thing?
The gearbox.
And Roll20?
Volume. The gearbox, yeah, I'm just
It should be like right below it.
enable background chat beep. Great. Okay.
Here, let me test.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
We did it. Good work, team.
Great. Yeah, you see some of the other 7 years either ignoring you because technically this is insane that you would even be in the same room as these people. They are very cool.
Yeah.
Anyway, Boris group of you and says, okay, I'm sure you're all curious why you've been summoned. Maybe some of you have surmised, but there is currently a very serious situation.
Well,
That being...
sorry.
that-
I'm wondering why one of us was
Just-
summoned.
Is that what you say? Did you just interrupt Boris?
Oh shit, no.
Are you sure? It sounds like you did.
He pauses, looks down for a bit, and then just kind of looks back up and continues. There's a situation, that being that the Perquats team is currently too good. Our odds of being the golf final is poor, worse than it should be. I don't obviously want this kind of information to be leaving this room, but it's clear by their current record that they are going to absolutely crush the Quaddles. And once they get to our final, it will be a tough one. They have the momentum. They've been crushing every team they go up against. We need to throw them off. And more importantly, even if we do lose, we want that win for them to taste like ash. So this is where you come in. You know that we've attempted to steal the PAM Pixie multiple times before, and never to any success. We've since learned a lot from all. For instance, we know that Perquats has constant feedback on the locations of our 6th and 7th year. Or rather to say, should any of us enter their premises, regardless of any disguise we put on ourselves, they know about it and immediately go into alert. We are not confident on whether they also have this same thing ongoing for their 5th year. And we do not want to risk the fact that perhaps they do it for our 4th years as well. Paragon Likey, for instance, has been doing very well in the Wizard Golf Tournament. It's possible that they might consider it. Therefore, our only option is to turn the 3rd years. You've been selected because you are currently some of the most talented 3rd year students in the school.
I nod.
Makes sense.
And for that reason, we have chosen you to infiltrate Perquat's Academy of Magic and steal the PAM Pixie. He gestures for you to come towards the table.
I stomp toward the table.
Can you do anything but?
Nope. My guy is 7 feet tall and he weighs, God, let me see. He weighs 250 pounds, so no.
I'm assuming DSF stands for Dick Sucking Forever.
Does now.
Where do you see DSF?
I typed in chat.
As a test for the
Oh.
chat group. Yeah, I'll also like very quietly go up to the desk.
I noticed that I'm next to Dirt Boy, and I move to the other side of Big Lizard.
It's Big Liz.
We
Whatever.
have, in our previous attempts, eliminated this building, and this building as possible locations of the PAM Pixie. Our best guess is that it is in. However, during the match, because you will be infiltrating this facility after. We are going to be putting you into Perquats after their match with the Quaddles. When they are returning the Pixie, we're hoping that it will be the most vulnerable at that moment. So it will not be there immediately upon your arrival. Jesus. These are the student dorms. After the match, which is going to be resulting in a victory for the Pixies, there are going to be student dorm parties ongoing. Your goal, in order to enter into the Perquats Academy not terrace, area, terrain, fuck it, is to get yourselves invited to one of these parties. In order to do so, you will first arrive by boat, and we will be sending you out by boat tonight because the match is in 2 days.
All right.
You'll be arriving by boat to the local town on the island and attempt to celebrate. I know it's but celebrate and watch the match against Quaddles and the Pixies. Ingratiate yourselves to some of the local students. Get them to invite you to one of the dorm parties. That way, they'll be able to get you into the facility themselves. And once you're in, we really can't tell you how you have to play this. Some important information that you'll need to know.
All right. What's this important information we need to
I'm
know?
giving it to you. Hold on, Big Liz.
Thanks, Boris.
Your mic does this weird like.
Mine?
Yeah, it will shift the volume when you're talking, so you'll like get faint and then it'll pick back up again. It's really weird. I've never really noticed it this bad because you've never
For so long.
exposited like this.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's how it goes.
Yeah. It's just weird.
Isn't that some kind of like Windows thing, maybe?
No, I'm not on my phone.
Oh, then I have no idea.
Yeah, it's the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This building, circled in blue,
Yeah.
is the only location where teleportation is possible on the Perquat's facilities. Outside, it is possible. We are giving you scrolls of teleportation. If you are able to get into this building, it would be the quickest way of escape. Otherwise, you'll have to somehow escape out of the facility and then use the scrolls.
All right.
That being said, we are not sure if the PAM Pixie has been proved teleportation. Possible that it can't even be teleported or requires a ritual for it to be done. We know it can be teleported because it will be teleported back to this. Hopefully, this is not the case. In addition to that, you will want to be watching the game closely to see who it is that is carrying out the PAM Pixie when the game is over, because they will be teleporting to this blue location and leaving with it to store it. We have not been able to track where these people go after leaving. So it is possible that instead of trying to follow him, instead meet him at a party later, grab him, pull him into some room,
And beat the shit out of him.
Fuck him to death.
Yes. Either is acceptable as long as it gets us the PAM Pixie. Thank you, Razriel and Big Liz.
Yeah.
Now, any questions so far?
Yeah, why is our team so bad that we need to do this?
Yeah, I thought the Koalas were the best team ever. Based off the legendary Koala who defeated the Beast that Rise.
Last year, the Pixies weren't playing because of an incident where one of their 7th years was implicated with some demonology.
Oh.
And
I remember that.
They were disqualified. That gave them a whole extra year of practice.
Well, shit.
And in addition to that, they came in this year with basically a completely different moveset. It's no secret that PAM runs a very tight ship and takes its students, its schoolwork, and its extracurriculars incredibly seriously. And we simply dropped the ball. We didn't see them for 1 year. We rode high off of our victory. Then they just swooped right in with just this blitzkrieg of a team.
Damn.
In addition to that, it doesn't help that 3 of our 7th years last year who were on the team. Was that voiced Haley, or what if the school just like burnt down?
Don't be an idiot. It won't work.
It would be extinguished because
I mean, it's a
let me
school
make
of
this
ninjas.
clear to you. When you're there,
Yeah.
you're all going to be, my expectation is that you will all be more than capable of handling the 3rd years. you'll probably be capable of handling the 4th years. The 5th years, you won't want to have an even fight with. The 6th years, you might want to do 4-on-1. Do not fight the 7th year.
Oh.
7th years will kill you. Maybe actually kill you.
Shit.
But more likely just maim you. So setting the entire school on fire probably won't work. That said, a fire may be an excellent way of causing a distraction in order to get people out of something like that. Again, you're going to have to play this by ear because it has been a beast of a task for us to find out even what it is that we know about PAM and its internal work. Okay. Your boat is waiting. Do you have any more questions?
Out of character, would I know what this thing looks like?
The Pixie?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody knows what the Pixie looks like. It's the item that precedes the team. It's like carried by one of the players at the beginning of every match of Wizard Golf. So it's led in a procession in. It is essentially like this crystal purple, blue, and green statue with golden wings of a pixie.
Okay.
It is large-ish, but definitely could be carried by one person with some difficulty. Perhaps Big Liz would not have.
Yeah, I could probably carry it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Liz, if this manages to get pulled off, you're probably going to be on the Wizard Golf team next year.
Oh, hell yeah. Don't worry, I got this.
Okay. In addition to this information, we'll be giving you dossiers on the 7th years and other people of note at PAM. I'm not going to actually tell you them right now. If they come up, if they show up, I'll tell you who they are. But yeah, we're giving you the lowdown on these people. With any luck, you won't run into any of the 7th years. But obviously anything can.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Well, rest up. In the morning, I'll have somebody get to you and take the boat out. Make sure to grab the scrolls.
I get the skull. This I said that really weirdly.
Are you capable of casting? Can you read Arcane Scrolls?
Huh?
He asks you seriously.
No, what did he say?
You're capable of reading teleportation scrolls.
That would just be spellcraft or use magic device, right?
Yeah, I know. This is in character, like he's.
Oh no. Don't worry, I can handle it. I know a bit.
Good.
I can use
I smirk. This fucking idiot.
Okay.
John, would you be able to put your pog on the field? I keep forgetting your character's name.
Oh, I'll get a pog.
The Razriel Darkmoon.
Razriel Darkmoon.
Yup.
Right. Is she
possibly
related to the other
Silver.
Darkmoon?
Yeah, the long line of Darkmoons. This Pathfinder game takes place in the same universe that eventually becomes Greaves' Shadowrun.
Yeah.
Oh God.
It all makes sense.
Dark times.
Yeah, Fruit had a moment, I think, when he saw my name. I'm gutted for revenge. Where's stupid? There. There's Token Tool.
Oh,
Um,
of course. One more thing. You obviously can't go there as BCA student,
Mm-hmm.
right? He looks at you to make sure that this is obvious.
Yeah, that's obvious.
Yeah.
So we're in
Yeah.
a uniform.
So we have forms for Hadramat that you can impersonate. If you wish to disguise yourselves as something else, you can go for it. But it is advisable that the four of you stick together. You will need different names, and if you wish to do magical, just so it's clear, this is a magical university, and it's risky.
All right.
Especially if you're going up against students of a higher year than you. So when possible, do mundane. These people aren't rogues. Okay. Is that a hobbit?
Who invited a hobbit in here?
Okay.
I chose the smarmiest picture of Heather Duke I could find.
Okay. Any questions?
Nope.
No questions from Liz. Any questions from anybody else?
I kind of shake
Nope.
my head.
Okay. James, you're gonna have to wash yourself.
But you can't rob Dirt Wizard of his most defining characteristic.
No, nobody's gonna let him in a party that way. We don't let him into parties here.
Shit. You're right.
I kind of nod my head.
Okay, good. Just so that's clear.
I give Dirt Wizard the most cutting side eye anyone's ever received.
Great. Then get well rested. Those of you who have to prepare spells, which I think is one of you.
Yep.
Prepare and head over to the village dock. And
Who doesn't need to
Yeah.
prepare spells?
nobody has to prepare spells. Oh wait, you do because you're
Yeah.
a witch. Witches
I do.
That's right. Okay, at least it's 2 and 2.
I was thinking, who else is?
Hit the showers. You specifically. He's looking at James. Bed. All right. So the four of you leave. You're walking down the hallway together. Are you guys going to make fun of each other and shit on each other, or should I just move straight over to boat ride and then
Making fun of Dirt Wizard is implied. Let's just keep going.
implied making fun of Dirt Wizard and Big Liz flexing?
Yeah.
Haley maybe showing off her big old bazongas to Big Liz. Being like, hey, there you go. In the morning, you get on a boat. You change into your Hadramat robes. James, did you actually wash?
I casted I've cast prestidigitation.
Okay, so you've
So-
taken the dirt off your face.
Yeah. Still got kind of some clay between my fingers, but I'll wear like long sleeves.
Gotcha. You get on the boat and you head out for Maxwell, which is
I'm
the
glad
island
I don't need to remember his name. He's just Dirt Wizard.
that Perklots is on. Uneventful. You arrive in the dock of at Cuthbert, which is the village that. There's only one town. Really, I shouldn't be saying village. Town that shares its location on the same island as Perklots, because Perklots is on a fairly isolated small island, opposed to BCA, which is on a larger one. Because again, Perklots is smaller and more exclusive,
Mm-hmm.
and doesn't allow spontaneous casters.
Yeah.
It's a very what's the word I'm looking for? Picky, maybe. They're stuck up.
Yeah.
But yeah, you arrive in about 3 p.m. The match is going to happen at 6 p.m. What do you do? You've arrived in the dock. You've gotten off town. There's not much of a dock, really. It's like a couple of ships moored, mostly used for traffic, obviously in and out of Perquats. The town is mostly for students. There are some grocery stores, obviously plenty of bars and cafes, but it's still early. The match has not even started yet. You can hear some people pregame, but mostly people would pregame in their dorms and then head out to the bar.
Right.
Speaking of, I'm going to get myself a drink.
Speaking of pre-gaming.
But you guys can keep talking because I'm on my phone.
The wonders of technology.
No.
Well, I don't have any ideas.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
I glare.
Jake, why can't you talk?
Because he's dead.
Well, I guess this is a silly question to ask because I'm away from my computer.
I'll tell you what he says.
Okay.
Oh, Dad is in a shitty mood.
He's in a shitty mood?
Yeah.
His dad is, I think.
Oh, his dad is in a shitty mood. I thought Jake was. I'm like, what? What did I do? Okay. I will keep an eye on the chat then.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys just going to stand at the docks 3 hours until the game starts? Just looking around?
I'm gonna scope out where the hottest scene is.
No, not suspicious students here. Just 4 guys
4 guys just chilling out, having a good time.
at the docks. Got
Yeah.
off a boat.
Yep.
Standing there.
Let's scope out the town. Find out where the hot hangouts are. Does TV exist in this universe? Do they watch?
TV will exist in the sense that they have magic that allows them to broadcast the game.
I thought so.
It's not like 24/7 cable news.
Yeah.
But there's like a bunch of wizard globes showing the pre-game footage.
There's yeah. There's some wizard globes where there's some assholes being like, well, last match was pretty interesting, Ryan. What do you think is gonna happen this time? What's sad? Okay, you guys stand to dock for an hour. An hour passes. You're now 2 hours away from the game starting.
All right.
Why don't we just walk into the dorms?
I scope out
You can't get into the dorms because the facility doesn't allow people who aren't guests or students to get inside.
I scope the town for the hottest hangout place.
How do the facilities not let in students?
There's a wall that surrounds Perquats with gates at particular locations. You can, of course, try and like bust through them or scale them, but they are magical. They are patrolled.
All right. Yeah. Let's go find the hottest hangout where all the people are watching the game.
Okay.
Yeah.
You go through the town. You see a couple of like coffee shops, lounges, beanbag chair, hangout zones.
Yeah.
And then plenty of sports bars and just actual bars.
Mm-hmm.
There's the Brokaw, which is one of the larger ones in Cuthbert. you could definitely go there if you wanted to watch the game and possibly drink and pregame. There's also the Windy Wizard, which is more of a dive bar, smaller, also a television. Not a television, but you know what I mean.
A wizard globe.
Yeah. There's also, a tourism board. The tourism board is mostly like people who will like walk you around the town and talk about Perquats off in the distance, because there's obviously not much to tour here except for the fact that there is a major magical university on this island.
Yeah.
Well, we're not going on the stupid tour.
Why not?
Okay, fine, you go on the tour.
We're supposed to stick together, aren't we?
So then don't go on the
Yeah.
stupid tour. Glad we solved that. Okay, where are we gonna go?
Let's go to one of the sports bars.
Sure.
Yeah.
Any bar we go to here is gonna suck, so let's just pick one.
Okay, you have 3: the Windy Wizard, the Brokaw, and fuck, I need to look. It's not like it really matters what the name is, but I did write it down. Carries. Windy
Oh,
Wizard is a dive bar. The Brokaw is one of the larger bars. Carries is an underground bar.
Go to the Brokaw.
Okay. You approach the Brokaw. It's wooden, old-looking. Seems to be like one of the original buildings on the island, although it's been given a lot of work to just keep it still up.
Yeah.
Gold lettering, and you already hear some sound coming from the inside. So
Okay.
you step in, and it's one of those bars which is also a restaurant. So
Nice.
you see a place to wait, or you can just go ahead and seat yourselves.
We should go to
or
the bar.
you can head straight for the bar.
We should go straight for the bar.
Let's go straight for the bar.
Right.
Do people have like backpacks around here? And like stuff on them?
Wizard backpacks, if you will.
You do see, I mean, for the most part, yeah, there are students, some in PAM uniform or PAM regalia, although once they leave the compound facility, that's just as bad, really. There's probably a good word for it, but it is kind of prison-like. Once they leave, they can change out of their uniform, but at this point, most PAM students just stay inside them. And it's not so much backpacks as they have, like,
Bags of holding.
Backpacks of holding.
Yeah.
There's actually something that is like a smaller bag of holding. I forgot what it's called.
Handy haversack.
Yeah, that. I remember it had a stupid name. That was it.
Yeah, Silva had one.
Because I have a lot of shit on me.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I assume you have...
Wait, actual or
Bag holding as
metaphorical?
Metaphorical. Like I have a lot of stuff.
Are you
Mostly shit.
gonna start like spilling spaghetti out of your pockets?
No, I mean like I carry around like a pretty big backpack.
Yeah.
And it
Of
jingles when I walk.
Okay, well, a backpack wouldn't be given... I mean, it might be given a side-eye, but it wouldn't be that insane. It's not like the Perquat students are deeply familiar with, like, Hadramat ways. Or
What
whatever.
would I be able to fit in this thing?
A backpack?
Yeah, because
You've
like I
seen
have,
backpacks.
because
What
like
do you
I,
have?
I mean, yeah, I have like really big stuff in here. Like I have a wood axe and a shovel.
Okay.
Why do you have a wood axe and a shovel?
You're a prospector?
That's our dirt wizard. I slap him on the back. He probably goes flying across the room.
In that case, I would probably recommend getting a bag of holding.
I don't have the money.
Sucks to suck then, doesn't it?
Then
I could just have a regular backpack. I can.
okay.
So yeah, we go to the bar. What's going on at the bar?
What's going on?
Okay, so you head straight for the bar counter or the stuff and things.
Yeah.
Let's see if this works.
Whoa!
Oh man,
Oh my god.
my apologies. Also,
Glad I
this
turned it
tavern
down.
is fucking way too lively. I can turn it down myself. I'll just change the output audio on my PC so that a thing like that doesn't happen again.
Yeah, make that shit cut out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do people have weapons on them?
No. You don't really see people with weapons.
All right. Not bringing the longsword.
Holy shit!
I don't need any weapons.
James is out for blood.
Was Dirt Wizard
If
like?
anyone is going to do a school shooting,
Yeah,
it's Dirt Wizard.
That is a good point. That is a very good point. He is the quiet and disconcerting one.
Would I be able to fit a crowbar in there?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You can get a big fucking backpack. I
What
mean,
about a
hey,
sledgehammer?
maybe like all of your
Sledgehammer.
friends.
Sledgehammers are gigantic.
Sledgehammer.
What about a bear trap?
Oh my god.
If I like close it up.
Ah, your leg. It's
You
cut.
close it up. Oh my god, what are you doing?
You can have the bear trap.
All right.
God, you're a monster. Granted, in my backpack, or I guess whatever I carry stuff in, I have. I do have a backpack actually, but it's like super cute. It's a Masterwork backpack. I have a Masterwork Fortune Teller's kit, a superior lock, a compass, a 10-foot chain, and 300 gold pieces. Yeah, 300 a lot. I'll have like 100.
Why do you have a 10-foot chain?
Why do I have a lock? Maybe it's to barricade.
Oh fuck.
I've got an amulet of mighty fist, a wand, and armor. Yep, and also 50 GP.
Whoa.
Well, this became like a tavern.
Yeah, that's the
Okay. Who's at the bar?
You get at the bar. Again, not too many shown up yet, although there are some. They're mostly sitting at tables and they're eating because it's around dinner time.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bartender, a bartendress.
Does that sound supposed to be like fire crackling? It is.
I'm guessing, but it sounds
It's
more like
so
somebody-
loud.
Yeah. It's like if you put your
I-
ears. But here's the crazy thing: I can mute them individually.
I go up to the bartender and ask him, "Hey, who the hell is cooking popcorn in here?"
Oh, that's Jeff. He looks.
I look over at Jeff.
You want any?
Yeah.
Okay.
I quickly adjust my top so my boobs are on display,
Okay.
and I try to look hot at the bar.
Very noted. Are you sitting with Dirt Wizard?
You're gonna have to
No.
try a little harder.
Fuck
Are
no.
you,
I'm sitting.
On a. Is there one stool between you and the rest of the party?
Right now, yeah, I'm trying to like just look pretty in the hopes I entice some random schlub to come over here.
Gotcha. So my question is: are you sitting on a bar stool? Is there one bar stool between you and the rest of the party?
Sure.
Okay. So it makes it look like you're not actually with them,
Yeah.
despite coming into the bar with them. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, great. He brings out a little bowl of popcorn to you, Big Liz,
Yeah.
and pulls out a glass and starts wiping it. Wait, I said it was a sheet. Starts wiping it with a glass. And looks at you all and says, would you like anything? Do you want to see the drink menu?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have the drink
Okay.
menu, please.
Okay. She hands it to you. Stouts, ales, lagers.
Man, I sure wish I could read.
I'll just get something on tap.
Okay, well, we've got the local microbrew, or you can always get Miller.
I'll try the local.
Okay.
What is the
do you want to
legal
open
drinking
a
age?
tab, or are you just going to pay?
No, I'll pay. I'll pay as I
Okay.
go.
Then that's 2 silver.
I-
What's the local drinking age? You ask to the bartender.
Yeah.
For real?
No. I'm asking this out of character.
Okay. You're fine. There isn't really.
Okay. I figured.
It's 8.
Like, that's a very fun thing to do. Go to a bar, order a beer, and then ask, "What's the drinking age?"
I haven't ordered any beer. Just got a huge bowl of popcorn.
Oh, I see. Young little Liz.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's mostly just by judgment of the bartender.
Yeah.
Okay. He brings you out, pale ale. It's all right. You know, feel like you've had better ones from home.
It's okay for a PAM place.
Yeah, it's okay for, I guess, Pam. Whatever. It fits them. Bland, formulaic, academic. It feels like a pale ale that really checked the boxes off.
No chill.
Yeah. Yeah, they serve it to you warm because that's how it's supposed to be drank. Okay. Did somebody else order something?
I order a.
Are you sure you want to order something, or do you want?
Oh, no,
As soon as you put up your mouth to order something, a guy walks over and says, pushes your hand, like, no, it's okay, I can get this.
What does he look like?
He's got kind of a scruffy face. He's an elf.
Yeah.
Scruffy-faced elf.
He's a scruffy-faced elf. Yeah. A
Yeah.
half
Weird.
elf, whatever. Yeah, sorry. I forget that I'm on my phone, so like I move my phone around and then I put it behind my head to scratch it. And I'm like, oh wait, they can fucking hear that. Kind of a scruffy half elf. You look and you see that he just like left a group of people. They're all in PAM uniforms, although he's not. And they're intently watching to see what happens. Says, "Hey, I can get you a drink." What
Oh
were
my
you gonna
god!
get?
Thank you so much. God, what's the girliest drink I can think of?
Daiquiri?
The girl drink.
A mimosa?
A mimosa. Yeah, get a mimosa. It's 5 p.m., but okay. No, it's 6 p.m. now.
not a mimosa. Oh, shit, sorry.
Vodka cranberry.
Sure.
Okay. He orders 2 vodka cranberries, and he says, "Make them a double." He evidently has a tab open because the guy doesn't say to him. He just goes in.
Oh god, is this where I get date raped?
Not if you keep your hand over your drink.
Okay.
Just keep with an intent eye on the bartender and the drink. Well, not the bartender. Presumably he's on the up and up. Otherwise, they get closed down pretty quick.
I'm gonna try to bluff and say that I'm so excited to see the game later.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Yes, 727.
27. Oh, yeah, we're gonna fucking crush them. No doubt. Man, there's like not even a... This year is literally nothing until the final. Like, we're just fucking coasting. And then the final comes around, you're gonna see it. Baldrum's getting fucking bare.
Yeah, you guys are like so strong, and I'd love it. I wish I could hang out with all people like you.
Yeah,
I look the other way and roll my eyes.
I'm actually on junior varsity for the wizard golf team. He rolls a bluff.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, yeah, for
okay,
sure.
How am I gonna play this?
You can react to it however you want.
Hang on, let me think.
You could just let it slide.
Oh wow, could you like I don't know, like show me around. I'd love to see like behind the scenes, you know.
Yeah. So for sure, yeah. But like, we gotta stay here. We gotta watch. The match happening in like 2 hours. So, well, it's more like an hour and a half. Hey,
Why
you
don't you
wanna, like, come
introduce me
over
to your
and join us
friends?
over at a table? Yeah, totally. The bartender brings you your 2 vodka cranberries. They're mostly vodka.
Just the way Haley likes it.
One
Okay.
cranberry and a cup of vodka.
Yeah, he took a mortar and pestle and crushed a single cranberry, and then poured lots of vodka on top of it.
I like to think it's just floating.
It's an artisan vodka cranberry.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he invites you over to your table.
Hey,
I'm Joel, by the way. What's your name?
ooh. Let me hang on. Time slows.
Hey,
As I think of an alternate name.
Haley Hatronum.
Celeste.
Shit.
I was gonna note while all this is going on, Biglet's just sitting next to the dirt wizard,
popcorn?
shoveling his face filled with his popcorn.
Hey, Greaves, give me a Heather.
Heather.
Well,
His last
which one do you
name.
want? There's Chandler, there's Duke, and there's McNamara.
Yeah, McNamara is the last one.
I'll take Chandler.
Okay.
My name's Heather Chandler.
Chandler. Is it Heather? Oh yeah, that's the first name. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. I'm Joel. Right. Yeah, let's go. Okay, and he like leads you over to his table. There's one other girl at this table.
Oh man, I'm about to get a fucking train ran on me.
There's one other girl. It's a group of, well, now 6. Was 5. So 4 dudes and 2 ladies.
All right.
And like I said, they're all in PAM, excepting Joel, but that might just be because he's trying to like get lucky
Alright.
tonight.
Well, I guess I'm gonna just like make small talk with them and act like I'm really like jealous that they'll all get to go to PAM.
Cool. Can you like roll some diplomacy or something?
It's gonna be a
Charisma.
bluff because obviously I don't want to go to fucking PAM.
Yeah,
Oh.
obvious.
Fuck Pam.
Fuck Pam.
PAM can actually go die. 21.
Pretty good. Yeah.
And that's just that's what I'll be doing for the time being, is just kind of like rolling with it.
Okay, so the 3 of you see Haley.
I'll be right back.
Her lowered cleavage.
Yeah.
Escorted off. And it's just the 3 of you now at the bar. Bartender has brought pale ale to James, who is taking it like a champ. And Big Liz is just eating popcorn.
Oh yeah, this endless bowl of popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bartender walks up to you because it's not too busy yet, and just kind of like leans over. It's like, so what are you guys doing here?
Came to see the game.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always nice when there's a game because it gets busier around here.
Yeah, I bet.
Don't let. Hey, I can see that you guys aren't PAM students, and he
Yeah.
kind of like leans over. PAM students tip like shit.
Gosh, that sucks, man.
Yeah, that's not me telling you what you got to do. I'm just like it's nice when some new faces show up, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I get you anything? I can get you water. I don't know.
Just get me your biggest glass of water.
Okay, can I get you like a normal glass of water?
Okay.
Okay. Well, he walks. He pulls the pitcher and fills a cup with water and hands it to you.
I drink it in one gulp.
Okay. He fills it again.
I keep drinking the water. This is some really
Drink the whole
salty.
thing again?
Yeah, this is some really salty popcorn, man.
Yeah, it'll do that.
Yeah.
That's true. Do you want me to take it away from you?
No.
Okay. Do you want more water?
Yeah.
Okay. He fills your water up again.
I drink it all in one gulp again.
Okay. I'm gonna leave you to it. I'm just gonna leave this pitcher here.
Thanks.
All right. Anybody else need anything before I go?
I'm gonna slide a gold piece to him.
Is it a tip for the beer?
It's for the lizard.
It's for the what?
For the lizard. He
He
seems like he's being a pain in the ass.
yeah, he kind of gives you a nod and a smile, like, thanks, man. This job can be kind of rough, especially on game day. Just hope just hope things don't get kind of crazy, because things get kind of crazy during the.
Hi.
Hi.
He
need something?
disconnected from Discord.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just got
Hi.
back.
So, how much you guys want to bet that Billy is going to be the one who gets some during this caper?
I mean, let's hope not. It's gonna be very dirty.
Oh God.
Yeah, it will.
Oh,
Am I right?
oh my god.
He can mold soft materials as a sculptor.
Okay, I missed a lot of what you said.
As
You
a
actually didn't
sculptor,
miss
he
that
can
much.
mold soft materials.
No, before.
No,
I did.
he was disconnected for a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, that stuff. You know that Haley's over there.
Yeah,
They
being a
got
slut.
popcorn and water refilled a whole bunch of times, and then Billy tipped the lady a gold piece, and she was very appreciative, because things can get kind of crazy on game day, and it's nice to know that somebody's got her back.
Even though he's Dirt Boy.
I don't look like Dirt Boy. I am Dirt Boy.
You
But I
still
don't
are
look
Dirt
like-
Boy.
He's an incognito dirt boy.
Yeah.
My hair
I
is
know
like
he's
combed
Dirt
back.
Boy.
You know he's Dirt. You know he's Dirt Boy.
Okay, another half hour passes. Haley, while you're there, so you've since surmised that most of these people are undergrads. So that means not fourth years below. There's 2 second years and 3 third years. What's his name? Joel is a third year. And yeah, I mean, they're basically just here to watch the game. They're pretty excited for it. And they've mentioned a couple of times that there is gonna be a party at the undergrad dorms when this thing is over. It's gonna be a party regardless if they win or lose, but they're gonna fucking win. And Joel is clearly crushing on you super hard and asks you like if you'd want to go.
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Oh my god, totally. That'd be so much fun.
Okay. His guy friends wink at him.
They audibly wink.
On the inside, I am screaming.
You're holding back the bile.
Oh yeah, she is full on just all about getting the dudes to like her for her benefits. So this is like second nature to her.
So Joel, in an attempt at small talk, asks you, so like, what's studying Hadramat like? Like, I've never been. The East Coast, you know, I've always wanted to go to the East Coast, but I'm, you know, more of an island boy.
I bet you are. What's the name of the school, Bird?
Hadramat, Hadrawmat, Hadramat.
Oh, it's that word. I'm not even fucking trying. Hadramon, it's okay, I guess, but it's so small and boring. Not like this place. This place is awesome.
Yeah. I was thinking about going to Hadramat, but like, my dad went to PAM, and my dad's dad went to PAM, and I mean, really, you know, I mean, I don't know what you think about like Hadramat, but it's like PAM's the best school, you know.
Totally. I just,
Yeah, roll of
you know,
luck.
like scholarships, they just didn't work out. It's fucking unbearable.
Oh, we lost Greaves again, it looks like. God.
Oh no, Greaves.
One second, I'm gonna grab my food.
Okay,
All right.
go for it. English Dirt
Well-
Wizard.
Well, while we're doing this, what looks like the heaviest thing in this bar?
Okay, so you look around the bar. in addition to that table of 6 that Haley is with, there are also 2 guys who look like they're playing.
Still not done. Anyways.
Anyway.
There's two guys who are playing chess against each other.
Yeah.
They
At the
look like
table,
total, they look no.
Oh, good.
No, there's 2 guys. Big Liz is looking around to see what's the heaviest thing, and I'm just giving him the laydown of what's around the bar.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I was sitting with the 2 nerdy guys, I would have fucking just like, see ya.
Yeah. No, there's 2 guys who are playing chess against each other. They're also, well, one of them's in PAM robes and another one is not dressed, but they look older. So they're
Is he naked?
No, as in they're not dressed. They're not in uniform. Could be a townsperson. Then there is I mean, clearly there must be some kind of lutist. So there's a dude who's just strumming at the lute. His lute doesn't look particularly heavy. As far as the heaviest, let me think. Who else is in the bar? There's also a group of 4. They're wearing assorted colored robes. They look like they could be faculty. And they're just sort of laughing and talking to each other. Then, what would be the heaviest thing in this bar?
Yeah.
Probably it is.
Probably like one of the bigger tables.
Yeah, it's probably
It's
one of the
Tombstone.
bigger tables. Or
Well, I can't bench myself.
Yeah, it's either one of the bigger tables or the statue of the PAM Pixie corners. It's signed by like former teams that have won.
What you looking for, Liz?
Thinking about how to impress these guys so we can get invited to the party.
You hear some more people come in because some more time has passed. The game's getting closer and the bar's starting to fill up. You see a few more PAM students in PAM uniform, and it's like entirely a party of dudes. 4 of them. They go up and they also sit at the bar. Well, rather 2 of them sit at the bar and 2 of them just kind of like lean over the bar. They order shots, and it looks like are gearing up, and it also looks like they've certainly pre-gamed already. They're sitting. Let me ask, what's the order of the seating for? Not Haley. Haley's not with you guys. Big Liz, James, and Razriel.
Liz is probably between Razriel and I.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Then that means they're sitting next to you.
All right.
It's at the corner of the bar, so they can't all sit together. So that's why 2 of them are seated, and then 2 of them are just leaning over. One of them kind of close to you. He bumps into you from time to time. It's a no.
On Razriel's side or on my side?
On your side.
Okay.
Is Greaves back? No, Greaves still gone.
Yeah. He said it's disconnected from Discord. Discord is being terrible. Then roll 20 chat.
Yeah.
Dead. 3.
I mean, I don't know. We could arm wrestle if you want something heavy.
You want to arm wrestle Big Liz?
I mean, like, that's what I'm offering.
I start laughing hysterically. I don't want to break your arm, little man.
He's arm wrestling someone?
I mean, I'm stronger than I look, man.
You want to do this? Are you sure?
One of the guys who's next to Dirt Wizard, James, turns his head at your big lizardish guffaw and asks, "What's so funny?"
My friend here just says he wants to arm wrestle with me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He kind of he's a little tall and obviously he's standing and he kind of like looks down at you and is like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
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 I don't really know what.
Start going, yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Is this like a weird way of saying that we want to have like an arm wrestling?
What do you want to do, bro? What do you want to do?
Challenge your friend to an arm wrestle, and these 4 dudes want to watch.
All right, let's do it.
One of them starts pulling out coins. It's like I'm putting 5 on the lizard.
Are we gonna do a strength contest?
Again, they all seem like they've pre-gamed pretty heavy before even showing up. So one of you like touches you on the shoulder and gives you an uncomfortable massage. It's like, you got this, man. You got this.
I kind of like give a shudder.
All right. I put up my
does
massive arm on the bar.
All right.
I kind of like rub my hands together before doing
You
this.
chalk up.
I chalk up essentially.
Okay.
You rub some, get some clay on your fingers. You disgusting dirt wizard.
There's clay always on my fingers.
Gross.
I give your arm a good clasp.
All right. Let's do this.
The four dudes they're very bad at staying quiet, but they're doing the closest thing to staying quiet that they can do.
Like,
How is this place lit up?
It's kind of dark, actually. It's basically just light from the windows, and at the moment there's still day coming in because it's around 6.
Does it look like at night they would have like just normal candles?
Mm-hmm. You can see some candles.
All right. Liz,
Also,
you want
it's
to take
a
this up?
bar full of wizards, so.
You wanna bring this up a notch?
okay.
I'm gonna take 2 of the candles and put them on each side of where our hands would go. Wins.
Oh yeah!
And
So you're gonna burn the back of your hand a bit?
I mean, for whoever wins.
Wow.
Oh.
Such high stakes.
Haley, the people that you're with, Joel and one of his friends, kind of like nervously looks over at the 4 dudes who are whooping really loudly, and your 2 friends who are about to arm wrestle, and they kind of chuckle in a fake kind of way and be like, "What a bunch of jocks! We don't have to like prove stuff about ourselves." What? So insecure. Anyway, back
Hey,
to the wizard.
yeah, I'll have something I want to do after this is done. So
Okay.
All right. So is this gonna be a strength contest?
I guess.
Okay. Are you ready? Are we doing this, food? You
I'm
approve?
ready for it.
All right.
This is 2 players playing, so. Okay. Oh, okay. So I'm doing arm wrestle goes this way. 3 rounds.
All right.
So it begins, and Big Liz immediately, the hand just starts going. What's your name? James. Your arm starts going towards the candle. Which side would you be? You're to the right of him, so to the right of you.
Yeah.
And you hear the guys who bet on Big Liz go, yeah.
Jeez. That was an incredibly accurate bro voice.
All right. Second roll.
Rolling again.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see how I do this time. Oh shit!
Shit. So you know how in tennis, don't, but when you're in deuce, basically you guys are in deuce. You
Oh
need
shit!
to win twice
So you need
in order
2
to
now?
win. Yeah. So you're back. So then slowly, James like brings Big Liz's arm back to the middle, and then again the other 2 dudes who bet on James like, yeah.
All right. Let's do it again.
What are they like?
Oh god.
Oh shit!
Oh no! As soon as you managed to bring his arm back to the midpoint, suddenly it's like the notch of a crank. It just falls back to exactly where it was
Oh
before.
my god.
And then the 2 dudes, Liz.
Oh god.
Right?
Oh.
Mask.
Oh shit!
Oh, God.
So-
Just so intense.
This is I can't handle this. It's too much. I don't know what I'll do with myself.
You can see sweat pouring. Like there's like beads of sweat starting to move down the
How many people in the bar are
James's-
watching this now?
Originally it was just those 4 dudes, but like the group of 6 that Haley is with are clearly like tending not to be paying attention, but they're like craning their necks. The 2 chess players have stopped playing chess and are just looking. The teachers, the faculty don't care because they don't want to be intermingling with students. And the
Yeah.
bartender is literally just standing over the 2 arms, polishing a glass and watching intently.
Oh, shit.
Anyway, so
Perfect.
yeah, beads of sweat are going down James's face as he cranks his arm back up to the middle again.
Oh shit.
All right,
Let's do this.
let's do this. Oh shit!
Oh,
I rolled a 1.
Oh.
Every single time he makes progress, his arm just falls right back down, and it's so close. Literally, your hand is starting to burn a bit by contact of the candle, but it hasn't touched it yet. And you can hear, of course, once again, the Big Liz fans. And you can also see one of the chess players kind of like very anxious. Meanwhile, the other chess player makes a move while the guy doesn't notice. And they're like, yeah!
Oh. Let's see. Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Let's see how this ends.
Slam!
I can't beat that
And
roll.
crushes the can-
I fucking like send them flying downwards for the bar.
Hand goes through the table.
the 2 dudes betting on Big Liz explode with ecstasy, basically.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Well, this is basically what's happening to them.
Their clothes
And-
fly off.
Their pants rip off, and they just immediately start jerking each other. No.
Damn.
Got it. Okay. Writing my
So-
fan fiction.
The bartender pulls out from under the bar,
He pulls out, huh?
pulls out
Isn't-
to
isn't it a
gag
she?
and shoots everyone. No, he puts a pint in front of Big Liz. Says, nice.
Yeah.
And the 4 dudes kind of pay each other. And you can see like 3 of them. They're trying to kind of crowd around you and are blocking you off from James and Erasriel. And it's like, what? That was sick. What's your name?
The name's Lig Biz.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wait, you go to Hadramot? I didn't know there were dudes tough like that at Hadramot.
Yeah. Well, I'm the only one, really.
Fuck, you gotta do shots with us, bro. You gotta do shots with us.
Hell yeah.
All
I take-
right.
I take like a step away and kind of like flex my, well, not flex, but like stretch my shoulder out
Yeah,
to
I
get
get
like
it.
the knots out,
Uh-huh.
and kind of just like smile successfully to myself.
I said, hey man.
They buy.
Like, I look over at James and say, hey man, you should drink with us. I didn't think you were gonna do so well.
The 4 bros look like, yeah, man, come on, sportsmanship.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You're
Bros.
too good at this.
He's in Wisconsin.
I guess that is the only type of person that lives there.
Oh god.
That and me, except who knows.
I'm pretty sure you're just the same type of
It's
person.
just those 2.
Yeah.
Alright.
They buy a round of distilled liquor. They're not rich bros, so it's rails.
Yeah.
Alright.
The bartender hands you a lime, sprinkles some salt on your finger, and hands you a shot of tequila.
Alright. Gonna make a
Alright, yeah.
constitution saving throw?
You haven't had anything to drink yet,
Yeah.
and he's had a pale ale. You're both fine so far.
Alright.
Yeah.
And
Uh,
and one of them lifts up and is, oh wait, are you gonna make a toast?
I mean, like I wasn't gonna make a toast, but I'm just gonna like to the side say, like, that was a good arm wrestle, big Lig Biz.
I heartily pat him on the back and say, yeah man.
He dies.
All right, to to the Pixie, and they shot, lick
We
the
make,
salt
like-
off of their finger, and then squeeze the lime in their mouth.
Yeah.
I got like clay in my teeth.
Perfect. Okay, Jake, you want to do something?
Yes, I do. Did those guys that were doing the thing with Big Liz look particularly dumb?
They look intoxicated.
Like, but they're like jocks, right?
Jocks. I'm not gonna besmirch jocks and say that they're dumb. I've met some very smart jocks, but you know, when you get into the spirit of the moment.
Oh, baby,
dumb
this
stuff.
baby, this is Haley talking. She thinks they're dumb.
Okay.
Okay. She said, I turned to what's the guy I was named with?
Joel.
I say, Chris, will you be a dear? I'll be right back. Okay. I use the restroom.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
promise. I blow him a little kiss.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, just make sure we like go get that. I mean, the game's gonna start soon.
Oh,
And
of
the
course,
game
I'll
is
be
going to
right
start soon.
back.
The bar is now seriously filling up. It looks like the 4 dudes that you just had that you just drank with and also did the arm wrestle, are fairly well-regarded bras.
Yeah.
And some other people who pile in, including a group of 3 girls, and 1 guy, see them and they kind of like let out a cheer when they arrive, and they also cheer and they show up and just hug each other.
I walk up to one of the jocks,
Joel is staring at you.
whichever one I think is cutest.
Okay.
And I let out a big sigh, like a poutsy kind of sigh, and I say, "Those guys over there were so mean to me."
Oh,
And-
yeah? Oh, look, it's
Maybe-
fucking Joel. What's
I
Joel
know.
doing here?
He tries to say that he's like some big shot, but he's nothing.
Hey, Craig, look, it's Joel. Hey, Joel, fuck you.
Okay.
Oh, I like your bro names.
Hold up.
Top of the line. Would
Okay.
believe real bros.
Hey, are you guys going to like the big parties tonight?
Don't you fucking know it? We're the big party tonight. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
You know, if you could maybe get me in, I could give you a reward.
Oh,
Bluff.
babe. Totally. You're in. Liz Big, you're in.
Yeah.
Hey, what's your name, guy?
Patrick.
Patrick. Yeah. Come on.
Fucking nerd.
Come on. Hey, is that your friend over there? You're in the same ropes.
Yeah.
You're all in. Come on.
Yeah.
Greaves'
I
plan
can-
worked
I give
perfectly.
an unflinching glare.
I can drink to that. And I do.
Oh. Wait, because you still have that beer. That's right. I was gonna say you're buying another round. Okay, the bar's filled up. The game has now started. There are 3 wizard orbs. By wizard orbs, I really just project.
Flat screen wizard
You
orbs.
mean TVs?
I mean, basically, yeah. They're projected onto a wall. There's televisions.
You can
And
just say TV, it's fine.
Wizard TV.
My immersion will not be ruined.
Telepathic video. TV.
Got it.
Yeah. So and the guys still not quite finding a place to sit, but seem perfectly content standing. Occasionally, one of them stands up and they rotate because they're very good friendly bros.
Mm-hmm.
One of them obviously gives up his seat to you, Haley. And
I sit down and I wink at him.
yeah, totally. He looks at his friend and he nudges him with his elbow. Anyway, and the map. You see, something that you've seen a million times before. The procession starts. You look. You see the PAM Pixie.
Yeah.
There is what looks like a fairly small. It's a dwarf, so he's small in the sense that he's a dwarf compared to a person size. He's carrying the PAM Pixie. It is a very striking object. And then you hear as soon as that thing arrives on the screen, pretty much the entire bar, including the faculty, erupts into loud, boisterous cheers.
Yeah.
I guess I kind of have to ask, do you guys partake?
Yeah. Gotta blend in.
Oh yeah.
Can I roll a bluff? Can I have you roll a bluff to see how believable your loud cheers are?
All
I'll
right.
give you a bonus
Oh.
because some of you are intoxicated.
Do I get a bonus because these dudes totally want to bang me?
Sure.
That's
Yeah.
actually a thing. That's the trait I have. If they're sexually attracted to me,
That's terrible. Okay.
it's great.
Hooray.
Holy
Wow.
shit!
Nice. I add a little extra jiggle to my cheer.
I'm waiting on you, James.
Yeah. Oh
All right.
wow, I rolled well.
Liz, you go to make a cheer, but then you kind of instead, because you just hate Pam so much,
Yeah.
you cover it by drinking your beer instead.
Yeah.
So you pretend like you were in the middle of drinking a beer and couldn't give as wholehearted of a cheer as you could. Nobody really pays attention to it, but
Yeah.
your compatriots are all very, very into it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then you see the Quaddles come out with their silver Quaddle. It's very nice, but who gives a shit about the Quaddles? This
Is
game
it
sucks.
really very nice? Would you even give it that?
It's fine. Quaddles suck as a team. It's amazing that they even made it to the semifinals. Whatever.
They talk a lot of shit though.
They sure do. But, what are you going to do about it?
We defeated the beast that rides.
Lock 'em.
And so the match starts. They make the whole announcements. Goblins show up on the field. Billy doesn't know how Wizard Golf is played, so I'll just give him a
yeah.
once over.
It's a
Wizard
bloodbath.
Golf, there are 7 snooks hidden among groups of goblins. A field is filled with goblins, and you have to acquire the snooks from the goblins as fast as possible. There are 5 people on each team, and if whoever has the most snooks at the end wins, or if you get all 7 snooks, you win immediately. That's basically it.
Okay. So like the type of people that play this are more
Technically, anybody can play this.
so like the team is like a very mixed batch. There's like the stronger wizards. There's a
Yeah. Generally, when it comes to Wizard Golf, damage output is obviously very important, but there are many other opportunities. For instance, you can try and enchant another player so that he gives you his snooks. There are very few rules in Wizard Golf because it's a made-up thing.
Yeah.
okay.
Like
But,
once.
yeah, there's a fairly diverse. There are specific plays that people come up with, and etc. Baldrig's advantage is usually in the case that they have a fairly diverse school, and so they can create mix-ups that are pretty unpredictable. Pam gets by on pure ability, basically, because Pam is almost exclusively wizards, with some other spontaneous casters mixed in. Not spontaneous, prepared like witches.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah. So Pam is mostly like, they will throw maximized fireballs at you and just like systematically break you to pieces, whereas Baldrig's is more freestyle jazz. In their Wizard Golf play. It served them well.
Yeah.
Anyway. But when Pam is on rhythm, they basically tear their opponent apart, which is very clearly what is the case as the game is going on. Pam is completely in sync, their entire team. Get to my computer real quick, and
Real quick.
Yeah, you see, immediately, as soon as the match starts, all 5 PAM wizards fire a maximized fireball, not
Damn.
at the goblins, but at
Oh,
their team.
Damn.
that's one way to do it.
That'll show 'em.
They're all dead.
And immediately you hear one of the mousers. Mice are the only people who are allowed to commentate Wizard Golf matches.
Yeah.
Just kidding, not true.
Oh.
The entire bar erupts in cheers, and you also hear one of the announcers say that one of the Quaddles team players is already down.
People die in Wizard Golf.
Yep.
All the time.
One of the greatest Wizard Golf games ever played.
Not Wizard Golf does result in fatalities, but players are generally kept alive.
Okay.
It is not allowed for someone to kill another player, but it is allowed for someone to reduce someone below 0. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yep.
So you
But
can't-
sometimes they get reduced below 0 so much they just die in one hit.
Sometimes that happens, and they will generally be disqualified for that year, so it's avoided.
Oh,
But-
interesting.
Well, yeah, because this isn't the fucking dark Pathfinder universe where people just murder in a game of sport.
Got it. I wasn't sure if this was Blood Bowl.
No.
Where killing is strongly encouraged.
It's very close to Blood Bowl in the sense that people
In the sense
are
that whatever happens.
grievously wounded. But they tend not to die specifically because the others, like, they have very good players, and if their players just died every match, then
Like in Blood Bowl.
if they died every match, then they wouldn't be able to keep up a good team and like train good players. So everybody has like their rule. All the schools that compete agree: don't actually kill my players.
All right.
So
I can
yeah,
get
and so,
that.
so you see like a group of divine casters walk out on a stretcher, stabilize, put them on it, and run off as quickly as fucking possible.
Wizard Golf is a gentleman's sport.
Yeah, it is. So again, as soon as he's down, you hear everybody burst into cheers, and Haley, feel a tap on your shoulder. Haley?
She doesn't even
Okay.
acknowledge it.
Sure.
You feel the nebbish, weak-willed tap of Joel. You don't even have to turn around to know who it is who did it.
You could just tell.
Yeah,
That's great.
just
I-
by the recalcitrance.
I look over to the guy that was next to. I get all teary-eyed and tell him that Joel is trying to bother me.
Hey, Joel! What the fuck are you doing here? Hey,
This will not bite us in the butt in any way.
Charles, she was with me, okay?
I get up from my seat and tower over Joel. Hey, who do you think you are, Joel?
Who do you think you are?
I
Fucking Hadramot student? You
Okay, that's
fucking
it.
leftovers.
I grab Joel and I
Wait,
throw him
what's
across the
Greaves?
room.
I want to know what Greaves is gonna do.
If he's throwing him, go ahead.
You grab Joel and throw him?
Yeah.
Okay, you throw him. What do you roll for throwing a dude?
I don't know. Strength. That's what I rolled.
18's pretty good on a strength roll.
I'm gonna give you a secret and tell you that Joel is not a strong wizard. One of those uncommon wizards.
Yeah.
Uncommon wizards, not strong.
So you manage to pick him up and throw him in what direction?
What directions do I got?
Well, you can throw him back to his party.
Yeah.
You can throw him over the bar. You can try and throw him out the door. Or
I love that option.
I'm gonna try to throw him with the door.
Or you can throw him on like the chess players, I guess.
No, I don't want to be rude to the chess players. They're cool.
Oh, by the way, the chess players, because they have like a booth that would normally sit 6 and they're just playing chess, they're crowded in with like 7 people also just like pushed ass to ass trying to also sit in their booth because it is a fairly crowded bar at this point.
It
But
seems
they're
like
still
the worst
maintaining
time.
their chess game.
Oh,
Seems
what's
like
that?
the worst time to play chess.
Fruit, this chess thing almost sounds like something that's actually happened to you because it's very specific.
But you throw him at the door.
Yeah.
The door is closed.
Oh,
So,
is it a push or a pull door from this end?
it's a pull door because
Okay.
it wouldn't. Yeah, they're push doors from your end. But I mean, it is one of those doors that closes when they close. It's not a fucking tavern saloon door.
It closes when it closes.
Well, you know what I mean.
Wow.
there's one of those.
Profound.
There's one of those things in the door that makes it close when it closes.
Yeah.
So you throw him at the door, and he slams into it. Can you roll?
What should I roll?
For damage? What does it take for damage? Well, fuck it, roll a d4, I don't care.
Okay, I'll roll a d4. Let's see what I get. A 4.
Well, third year Joel slams into the door and falls down by the bouncer, who whips his head around and looks angrily to see at what just where that just came from. Meanwhile, the party that Joel was with, two of his friends stand up and start shouting back. But Charles, who's standing with you, pushes them back. He's like, "Hey, this is fucking Lig Biz you're talking to. He can throw whatever he fucking wants in this bar."
Yeah.
Fruit, what is the name of the guy who was sitting next to me?
You mean
Charles, wasn't it?
Charles is the guy that was just speaking. There's also Craig.
Well, yeah, the guy who I was like sitting that gave me a seat.
Oh, that would have been Charles.
Well, then I wrap my arms around his arm and say, "My hero."
Oh yeah, I know it, babe. The bartender, the bouncer looks at Joel as he kind of like carefully gets himself up, and then you can see Joel arguing with the bouncer kind of loudly, and then the bouncer just kind of opens the door and pushes him out because he doesn't want to have a fight start, and he doesn't care who he kicks out to stop the fight from happening.
Right.
His friends, seeing that Joel just got kicked out, are cowed and sit back down without him.
Ah, man, Heather's such a bitch.
The game continues.
Yeah.
Since when you took your attention away, and this whole weird hullabaloo, and then some time passes, and perhaps you drank some more. PAM is up 4-0. There are all PAM students still on the field, and the Quaddles are very much worse for the wear. You hear a chant start going around the bar for shots.
Yeah.
How does the chant go?
Well, it goes shots, 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 shots.
Everybody!
Shots, 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 shots. Everybody.
Got it.
Thank you. If there was like a musical accompaniment to it, how would it sound?
Oh, good question. Man, I have no idea. If only there was some way for me to play it.
If only.
How do I fucking stop this ludist? Oh, that's how I do it.
That's how you do it.
Listening to the shot song, and then there's just in the background.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
It gets fucking
crazy
crunk in
enough,
here.
Is Little John here?
Yeah, you actually see one of the faculty is one of the people who's at the bar who stood up, and he's the one buying the shots for everyone in the bar. The bartender begins frantically pouring the railest drink that he has. and starts passing it to people. These are literally just like fucking random because he doesn't like. He empties the bottle and then he has to grab another because he doesn't have enough time to go in the back and grab a new bottle of it. And so who knows what it is you're going to be drinking, but you're just being shots, glasses.
Yeah.
Glasses
It does not matter what we're drinking. We're doing shots.
Yeah.
Exactly. There's
We
Fireball,
don't taste it.
there's Malort. Who knows what it could be?
Right?
Everybody's standing there with their shots when you see a fireball let loose by Paul Kolbeck, one of the PAM players, immediately incinerating 12 goblins and recovering 2 snooks, putting them 6-0 against the Quaddles, and
Damn.
everybody explodes.
I explode in such a way that I sneakily, accidentally pour my drink out.
Smart.
I am doing shots.
Fruit, I have an out of character question. Where do all the goblins for Wizard Golf come from?
Goblin breeding factory.
Yeah,
There
it's just like a
are-
giant goblin orgy.
It is a huge humanitarian problem, and there are camps. There are groups that are opposed to Wizard Golf, specifically the Goblin part of it.
Yeah.
Opposed
It's hard to take them
use-
seriously when the shot song is playing.
Oh man, names of shots are going on. One of you got a 3 wise men.
Yeah.
Okay, who's taking shots?
I'm taking shots.
I am taking shots.
Hell yeah.
Take them.
I just act
I
like
take
I'm
it.
drunk.
I do my shot.
Okay, Jake, I need a bluff. Everybody else, I need con checks.
Con?
Con.
I get a +1, right?
Yep.
Oh, I got a perfect 20. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh man, big whiz. This shot makes you
Fucking
sober.
takes it. I'm drugged up. God, I haven't listened to this much of this shot song before.
I've listened to too much. Oh no!
James gets completely drunk.
James, with your arm that's kind of thrown off,
Your liver
the
dies.
tequila that you took earlier and that pale ale, you take this shot, and immediately you can feel it.
Oh man, the timing of the song is great. The room starts spinning.
Would I just be able to like as I put it in my mouth, just like not?
You
be able
already
to-
rolled for drinking it, brother.
No,
Nice
but like
try, though.
because of the
Should've
con
thought
check, like just spit it out like right away, or
No, the con check is for how intoxicated you get from it.
okay. So it's not like it's a disgusting drink kind of thing.
No, it's not like it's.
That makes.
We're
no
seeing
sense
how
for a
drunk
con
you get.
check, a con check. It suddenly got a lot more boring in here.
Okay, the wizard match is won. Unsurprisingly, Pam gets it. Once again, a clutch play by Paul Kolbeck in collaboration with Lance, one of the 2 siblings that plays for the Pam team. They whatever. One of the Quaddles manages to get their hands on a snook, and the 2 of them just immediately jinx him. He hands it over, and as soon as that happens, you hear air horns. Let me see if I can find some air horns.
I guarantee you can find some air horns.
Get out of here.
Everybody.
Let it go, MLG air horn man.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, just play that. Perfect.
Wait, what the hell is this?
MLG
This
turned
is
on for what?
MLG and turned down for what?
Oh my
Yep.
god.
See the faculty like erupting into cheers.
Oh fuck. God, Pam sucks. I just imagine this is actual music they listen to at Pam.
Yeah.
My eyes
What?
roll so far back in my head, I die.
I do still maintain that I think this is all just like the fucking best school.
God.
All right, The bars are starting to clear out. People are ordering their final drinks. They're closing their tabs. You see Charles close out his tab.
Can you stop this music? Oh
Nope.
my god.
Going for the rest until it ends. Yeah, I can turn it on a bit.
I just turned it down myself.
No, you
I
can't
took
do that.
matters into my own hands.
Oh, fuck. Alright, here we go. I should have just played Turn Down for What legit, because that song rocks.
It does go. That's
Anyway.
pretty hard.
People are closing out their tabs, and right, an invitation from Charles to party with the fourth years is still there.
Yeah, let's go party.
Let's do it.
You all start clearing out slowly. So it's a group of 8 that you're with. 3 girls, 5 guys. 4 are the original ones that you met in the bar. And then there's 4 people who showed up later.
Yeah.
Naturally.
There's, I suppose. Everybody is feeling it, especially the 4 original guys, and also very much James. And
Pop a clove of garlic in my mouth.
oh fuck.
You disgusting piece of shit.
Lig Biz is kind of what's it? You're leaning on him a bit as you walk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I took him under my arm and carry him.
gotcha.
Yeah.
One of the 3 girls like sees this and kind of, oh, you're such a good friend.
Yeah, I know.
That's me, babe.
That's
Yeah.
me, Lig Biz.
I wink with my weird lizard eyes.
It's like
Yeah.
a vertical blink.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
That's pretty good. I like that a lot.
So the group of you are all walking towards the PAM facility,
Yeah.
and you see it's almost like this giant map. People are emptying out from the town. Again, PAM's not that big of a school, but when everybody's doing the same thing, it gets to be a pretty biggish crowd.
Right.
Hey, Fruit.
Yeah.
As I'm walking with what's his name, Chris?
Yeah.
I say, "Oh my god, I'm so wasted."
Okay, I need you to roll a bluff, and I also need
I
you to roll
totally did
perception.
25.
Um.
Perception's not gonna be as good.
He.
That's right. 16 for perception.
Okay, I'll handle the bluff first. Chris kind of comes over and wraps his arm around your waist and says, "It's okay, babe, I got you." And then one of his friends comes by and fist bumps the arm that is on your waist, and he misses, and he basically just punches you very lightly. So you can definitely tell what just happened there. Your perception, though, you look around trying to see if you can see Joel anywhere, and you don't.
Not gonna bite me in the butt. It's fine.
Maybe it'll be useful. Anyway, the group of you are all going towards the PAM facility, and suddenly you see kind of a big old holdup.
A holdup?
What's going on?
Yeah, everybody's kind of gathering around. Do you ask what's going on?
I asked
Sure.
what's going on.
What's going on?
Oh, this happens every fucking time. We complain about it all the fucking You gotta check everyone.
Ugh.
For
Yeah.
Lame.
what?
I fucking know. Look at these fucking things. He flexes for you. I could fucking take any fucking BCA kid who
Yeah.
comes by.
Yeah.
I wanna, you know what? If I saw a BCA kid, I wouldn't even, I would fucking kill him.
Yeah,
I
man.
would just, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck PCA.
Yeah.
They're bitches. 19.
I need you to roll. What do I need you to roll, James?
Me? I'm just gonna kind of still be in his arms.
Dude, you're drunk.
On, so
Yeah,
you make
no,
sure you don't
need to
puke.
roll to make sure that your drunkenness doesn't make you say "fuck Pam." What?
That'd be
Will?
a wisdom save, it sounds like.
Wisdom. Yeah, wisdom. Roll a wisdom.
Like a will save?
Make a will save.
Oh, will save.
A wisdom check sounds more accurate.
Isn't will based on wisdom?
It is,
Yeah.
but it's different. It's like we're not making fortitude saves when we're drinking, we're making con checks.
Good point, but I'm giving him a will because
It's probably it's
Because wizards have better will.
certainly better.
Yeah.
I'm not used to this sheet at all. Whew, okay.
all right. You bite your tongue at this slander towards Pam.
Yeah.
And
another
continue
garlic in my
being held up by Big Liz, who also has one of the other wizards at his side talking to him, making small talk. How good are you at small talk, Big Liz? I imagine.
Not at all. Oh, actually, I have an okay charisma. I have a modifier of 1.
Okay, she's like asking you shit about like, so like, where are you from? What do you do? Hajima, what do you study?
Oh, I study lifting.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I can tell.
Yeah.
Okay, so guys, there is a checkpoint coming up.
Oh.
They're going to be searching you.
Well, good thing I don't have anything on me.
Okay.
Or do I?
You walk up and you see basically it looks like 2 older students. You would have no way of knowing what they are without asking. But they're basically just like looking at students and letting them in. They're not really giving them a pat down. But every time somebody who isn't in PAM uniform or they don't recognize shows up, they point them to the side and have them be checked.
All right.
You get closer and closer. What's Chris looks at you, Haley, and says, "It's okay, babe. I know you're drunk. Fucking, I got this. Don't worry. I'm tight with these guys."
All right.
And he comes up and like, the two 6-years look at him like, "Hey, Chris, how fucking was it, man? Sick. Did you see that shit Paul pulled off? Oh man, dude."
Man, nobody likes guys named Paul.
All right. Listen, man, I know you got to do this fucking, you know what you got to do, but come on, tight. She's with me. I'm fine. You know it. And the two 6-years kind of look at you and look Haley up and down.
I act drunk.
One of them is like, "Hey, so like, what's your name?"
Name's Heather.
They both just kind of look at each other. All right, cool. Come on, go, Chris.
Yes.
So Haley got through without having to. Next up, let's see. Lig Biz.
Yeah.
And James.
Patrick.
Well, what's your fake name? Patrick.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, you're gonna have to roll to see if you remember your fake name.
Why?
Because you're drunk.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you drunk idiot.
You forgot that you're drunk, you drunk idiot.
Unless you planned your fake name ahead of time, in which case I'll say that you do remember it.
I mean, I did. I wrote it right beneath my pog.
Okay, great. No, I mean before you showed up. It was like Patrick wasn't just something you came up off the fly when they asked you.
No, I did.
Okay.
As soon as you said
Patrick's
that we
the kind of nerd who would have done that, so you're good. The 2 of you walk up and you see Chris kind of turn around and shout after you guys while he's walking off with Haley. It's like, "Hey, don't worry, they're with me. I invited them."
Yeah. I flex.
And the 2 6-years look at you and they're kind of like, "All right," and they point you over to the side.
Oh. Okay, I go over to the side with.
Oh, okay. Very. You listen to instructions very well.
Pick up that trash can.
I pick up the
Trash can. Oh my
I
God.
pick up the entire trash can.
Yeah, pick up that can.
Okay.
I'm not drunk.
You walk over it, and then there's another student kind of makes the T motion and tells you to hold your hands out.
I do it.
First he goes for Lig Biz.
Well, I mean, I have to put down
Yeah, I kind of like stumble and like
I put him down.
Okay.
I like wobble a bit as I'm trying to stand up straight.
Which of you has the teleportation scroll?
Oh shit.
That'd be Big Liz.
Okay.
I thought we each had one. I didn't realize.
Nope.
I guess I had them all.
Teleportation is multiple people.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's patting you.
Okay.
What are you carrying, Big Liz?
I've got the teleportation scroll, a wand of a large person, and that's pretty much it. Oh, and I also have an
He pulls out
amulet.
the wand of a large person and raises a single eyebrow.
Yeah, I raised some suggestive eyebrows at him. You know what they say.
Then he pats you and he feels like the scroll and he pulls it out. He looks at it. Let me see if he can roll a knowledge. Okay, he recognizes it as a teleportation scroll and pulls it up. And what's this for?
So I can get home afterwards, man.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
You go in. But you literally don't even have to roll a bluff for that because that's true.
That's great. I love how simple that was. Yeah, that makes sense. It does. It makes perfect sense.
Okay.
Who's gonna argue that?
As you start walking away, they say like, "Hey, you help me with your friend here. He's fucking on the floor."
Oh yeah, sure. I pick him up and carry him with me.
All right, James. I need to know what you got.
What I got?
Wood, hammer. Yeah. What's all your stuff? What are you carrying?
I mean, he's gonna look through my backpack because I don't have anything on me.
Yeah.
Oh my god, your murder backpack?
So
M14.
I got a crowbar, a handful, a fold-up
A what?
pole,
A hand what?
like a manual drill.
Okay. Crowbar, a manual drill.
I have a bow saw.
Okay.
A saw
Drawing
back.
these out and just getting more confused.
This is literally just a murder kit.
Yeah.
A sawback dagger.
Okay.
Bolt cutters.
You
Okay.
are the most school shooter person I've ever heard.
No, wait, I don't have the bolt cutters.
Oh my god.
After pulling out 7 of these things,
They've got a hotline dedicated to people like you.
After pulling out 7 of these, he says, I'm gonna.
You cut out. I didn't hear what you said.
He says, I'm gonna need to keep this backpack.
Sure. Can I have like some of the stuff out of it?
Oh, what do you want?
I mean, like that metal pole is
Man,
cool.
You should have fucking bribed
Is this
him,
metal
man.
pole a crowbar?
No.
It's
It's the tool. It's the tools of my trade, man.
That's not suspicious.
I'm a sculptor.
He's a sculptor.
I'm a sculptor. I can fucking show you.
Yeah, he'll sculpt something for you right here.
Show me.
Yeah, sculpt me, bro.
Can you explain this metal pole? What is it?
It looks like a dull metal bar.
Okay.
That's 2 feet long.
Okay, go for it. What's this fucking thing?
Well, look. I
Sculpt the dick.
kind of like twist it into into like a chisel.
You twist a thing into a tool for robbery.
What?
A chisel?
I mean, it's a chisel, not a tool for robbery. But,
okay.
and then I take like a piece of stone, and I'll start like hammering at it, and I'll try to make it to look like his face.
Do you have a craft check for this?
Okay, yeah, roll your craft check.
Yeah, I can do that.
I want him to bomb this so bad.
All right, it looks a lot like his face. He holds it up. He's like,
Damn.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, keep it, man.
Yeah, you can have like the metal pole, but I gotta keep the rest of this shit. Like, there's a fucking on here, man.
Yeah.
Okay. Listen, here's a sticker. It's got the same color as the one I'm putting on the bag. You can come by and get it when you leave.
Sure thing, man.
Is this the 8th color?
Yeah, it's an unknowable color. No, it's blue.
It's a
And
wizard
it's got
color.
the number 3 on it.
Come on, I was
Oh.
thinking it was Octarine.
So he motions you on through. Finally, it's Haley. No, Haley already got through. It's Razriel.
Yep.
Razriel, you're not with anyone.
Just going with the flow.
You cut out.
Razriel, you're not with anybody, right?
Not really, no. I've just kind of been coasting on these idiots.
The guy holds up his hand and is like, "Yo, who are you with?
I'm with them up there. Why?
Who do you motion? Who are you pointing at?"
I guess I'll point at Haley.
Okay. Does Haley notice? Do you shout this?
What?
Do you shout this? Because Haley's walking away in the arm row.
No, I'm not shouting. I don't need her. I don't need Haley to confirm this for me.
It doesn't really
Good.
look like a person who's walking away without you is a person that you're with. Feel me?
Looks like should have
know?
been nicer to Haley, you bitch.
Maybe they are thinking that some idiot at this line wouldn't be holding me up. You
As
feel
you-
me?
Yo,
I give him some smack talk.
I can't fucking let you in if you're not with somebody from PAM. We don't just let anybody who comes up. As he's saying this, you feel an arm slide in between yours, and you turn and you see Joel.
Oh,
Hey,
a look of horror goes over my face briefly.
hey man, she's with me, and he kind of like looks at you. Joel, with you, and he looks at you, Razriel, who is clearly way out of his league, and he looks back at Joel, and he just kind of shakes his head in disappointment and forgets to motion you to the side. And the two of you get through. Joel turns to you and says, like, "Hey, yo, I'm super sorry to do this, but like, I want to fucking get back at Haley and Chris." That's
I
bullshit.
smile at him.
Don't you mean Heather?
Fucking Heather, that's right.
I think we've got more in common than you realize.
Cool. So like, he's like stumbling for words because he's clearly like, he's also cognizant of the fact that you're out of his league. So he doesn't want to make it seem like he's trying to get with you.
I'm
because
not going to
he's
reassure
pretty
him in
sure-
the slightest.
He's pretty sure that he'll strike out if he actually asks you. So instead, he's trying to say, "Will you help me make Haley jealous?"
Damn, I love this.
We'll see.
Okay. As he's walking, do you stay arm in arm?
I guess.
Okay. People are turning around and looking at Joel and like, what the fuck? Like, this is not something he could normally pull.
Hey, Greaves, what's your character's charisma?
It's 10, but I'm an elf. So
I
I'm
mean,
not.
Charisma
Damn.
isn't just.
I
yeah,
totally
just
am
like,
the hot one.
Yeah, that's why I'm not being a stupid slut like you are.
But it works! It works so good.
All right, fellas.
Alright.
You're approaching the dorms. You're correct in guessing in your pogs where you are to be. Specifically, circle it. You're being walked to these buildings.
Cool.
Oh man, we
And-
can only fit 2 people in the buildings. I guess 2 people have to be on the street.
That's how it goes. And you can hear music
Oh shit.
getting louder as you're approaching it. I'm worried that as soon as I get... Yep, you fucking got it. In one.
I knew it.
Yeah,
What
so
the-
Is this fucking tune? No, it's not.
No.
I don't know what that is.
Never mind.
So you hear music starting to play, and you get to a door. There's a dude standing there, and he's taking cover fees. There's a sign that says 1 gold. Haley, obviously, Chris is like, yo, I fucking got you, babe. And he pays your cover fee for you. Actually, sorry, Chris isn't paying cover fee because it's his fucking party.
Nice.
Or it's his dorm room, so these are his friends.
Nice.
Lig Biz and James, you walk up. The girl is still by you, Lig Biz. She's shown back up once you got through.
Yeah.
The guy's like, yeah, I need 1 gold.
I toss him 1 gold.
Cool, you go in.
All right.
Oh my
James?
god.
Yeah, welcome to the world of me going to parties in Madison.
God. It's fucking miserable. I ended up going to like parties where we all just like talk shit around a bonfire.
Yeah, it's not that kind of school. James,
Yeah.
you need to pay cover.
Oh. It was 1 gold.
1 gold.
I try to like flick a coin at him, but it goes like
You
way
realize
off.
that your gold was in your backpack.
Man, fuck James.
Shit.
I go back and I help pay for James.
Okay,
Thanks.
Don't worry, man. I got
Hey.
you.
the guy points at your friend and is like, you better keep this guy, he's fucking good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good man.
Alright. Keeping my eye on you. You guys all walk in. Finally, Arazriel, you're with Joel. The guy
Yep.
sees Joel and is like, yo, what do you think you're doing? Joel looks back and is like, yo, this isn't your party. This is for 4th years only. What the fuck are you doing, 3rd year? No, but... and he's just kind of stuttering and looking at you.
I'm going to this party. And he's here too.
The guy, the bouncer at the door, pulls the toothpick that he's been chewing out of his mouth and looks at you. Yeah? Who are you?
A bad bitch.
I'm gonna put your teeth in the fucking ground if you don't let me in.
Okay, can you roll
Oh, that
an
was a
intimidation
very
roll?
weak intimidate for me. But an 18's not bad. It's not my best roll.
Alright, well, let me try and fight this.
That's sense motive.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's still like you still have quite a bit like a good roll.
You roll
rolled
one.
a 1.
Nice.
This idiot poops his fucking pants. Motions you for to go ahead and come inside. And he is like taken aback for a moment, and once again everybody seeing that Joel just managed to get into a 4th year party is just like mildly stunned. You've all entered into the 4th year dorm party. It is fucking banging. It's
There's
9 p.m. Haley, you're with Chris.
Yep.
Biz and James, you're together along with another girl. The party that you would come with is also still kind of around you, so you can float with them. Although Joel is very much not of that party and is floating on the outskirts, and it could not be more obvious how out of place Joel is here.
Man,
People
I
are like-
really dodged a bullet.
You see people holding drinks like pissy beer and just giving him the side eye. And if you were to roll a perception for me,
Who?
Ooh.
anybody.
Oh, okay. I'll roll one.
I too will roll a perception.
I don't think
Okay.
Arazriel Darkmoon is a very perceptive person.
So roll 19.
You rolled a 20.
I say that.
You have heightened perceptions because of how uncomfortable you are with Joel, and you can hear people be like, "What the f- doing here?"
Yeah.
Picture this, I'm a bag of dicks.
Yeah, popular around here.
Man, place fucking sucks then.
Nah, man, that's great.
That's hilarious.
Picture this,
I
what's the name of this song?
This is Nobody Speak featuring Run the Jewels.
Oh, well, Run the Jewels, that's very sad, because Run the Jewels is good.
This is fucking good, man.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is great.
Anyway, it's trying to keep myself from just listening to my own fucking music. You hear, and also, what's his name? Chris, Haley. And your fake name is Heather? Heather.
Yeah.
McNamara. No. Duke?
Chandler.
You hear him look at Joel, and you just see, he doesn't even speak, you just see his mouth go, what the fuck?
Wait, at what?
When he sees Joel walking into the room. Like, he just mouths wordlessly, what the fuck?
He's like a stalker.
Yes, two of Chris's friends walk up and kind of like push him back. It's like, yo man, it's not fucking worth it. It's not worth it. He got in, it's fine. We'll deal with him, he'll get out. It's fine. Don't start shit. Chris just kind of like snorts and breathes loudly and then kind of shakes his head and then grabs your arm and says like, come on girl, come on, let's go. He starts taking you towards the keg.
Okay. I guess I'll go with him.
Okay. I'd just like to remind you all why you're here. To steal the PAM Pixie. You have made it inside the facility. You are now at this party, however.
Yeah, I think it's time to start disentangling myself from Joel.
Yeah.
How much am I starting to sober up at this point?
The nice, refreshing walk outside was helpful. I'm not going to make you take as many penalizing checks, but if you start trying to drink again, or if somebody tries to make you drink again, you know.
All right.
You'll die.
You won't
I'll
die.
I'll die.
Well, if you roll another
Stomach
fucking
pumps
one on
weren't
your check-
invented. Stomach pumps weren't invented yet.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
Okay. I have an idea. I tell Chris that I'm like a super good fortune teller. And I ask him if he wants to have his fortune told.
Wink, wink.
Yeah, okay, roll a bluff, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, that's... Jeez, you clearly built yourself for bluff checks.
I have, yeah. It's real good. Fuck this fucking song. I know this song. Ah.
Oh my god. Yes.
The song's actually kind of hype.
Let's not steal a PAM Pixie and just hang out at this party.
I'm kind of feeling it.
He kind of like looks at you and it's like, oh yeah, you don't even like. He's like just reaching over to try and get to the keg to get a drink, and then he's kind of like, yeah, totally, yeah, let's go.
Hey, I gotta get the fucking link to this song to send to Greaves, because if you haven't seen the music video, Greaves, you need to.
Oh, the music video's type.
I've never seen a music video to this.
It's insane.
It's very good. You are led over. He kind of like pulls you away and takes you into... Where are you trying to get him to go? He's leading you towards a bathroom.
Oh.
Ew.
It's not one for subtlety, and telling a guy at a party that you'll read his fortune is weird.
So he's just,
Well,
just
no.
make his assumptions.
Yeah, he's a shithead.
Awesome. This... I can't deal with this song.
It's good.
It's so good.
Oh,
This
the best
song's pretty
part
hype.
is the non-drop,
Yep.
which I will tell you.
Expecto Patronum.
Okay, Brood. I tell him that if he lets me read his fortune, I promise he'll get something special.
All right, he's in. Where do you want to
Okay. We'll do the fortune on like, is there like a table, like a kitchen table or something that's relatively clear? Oh god, it's getting so loud.
I think the magic is about to happen.
Oh god.
All right.
Yeah, there is a table nearby.
Okay, I tell him to sit down and I'll read his fortune to him.
The big bad wolf.
Oh
God.
my god.
This song's so good.
Yeah,
As
there is a table. Beer pong is currently being played on it.
I can't deal with this.
Okay, fine. Like wherever there's like an open space for me to like just lay out some cards.
Sure.
And by the way, these are like masterwork cards. They look super legit.
There's a stool that nobody's sitting on.
Okay, I'll set up the cards, and then I'll start. I'm gonna just like go through and like read like some stock fortune shit, like how he's gonna get very lucky tonight, and I wink at him.
Are you cold reading him?
Hey, no, I
Slow down. No, you can't catch me. I'm moving too fast on the
Fucking
gas. Don't chase me.
I tell him like I all of a sudden I get like kind of upset, like I just found something that is unsettling on one of the cards. And
what do you see? What do you see?
I see like this card usually describes that the person that is being read is going to deal with like an enemy of some kind.
What?
Like somebody who wants to ruin their life.
I know who it fucking is.
Oh.
And usually these cards, that means it's gonna happen really soon.
I shouldn't have let him in here. God. All right. You know what? I'm gonna go deal with this. You wait here. No.
All right.
Come with me. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna go fucking show him. Stands up and he starts looking for Joel. Erasriel, are you still with Joel?
No. I'll just say no.
How do you disentangle yourself from Joel?
Leave.
Slowly, and then I just walk away.
Joel.
What's he gonna do? I'm very curious.
And he grips your hand tightly. It's like, no, like they're gonna be alive if you.
Oh, I think she's real jealous already. And then I like go of his hand and walk away.
He's gripping your hand.
Oh, I see. Strength check. We're arm wrestling now.
All right.
Shit. Not 20.
All right. You tear your hand out of there. And Joel. You leave Joel, and he is just like standing bewildered, not knowing. And you can see, what's his name, Chris, along with Haley. Although Haley, did you also try and slip away from Chris?
While they're like walking, while Chris is walking towards Joel, I'm gonna like just kind of slip off.
Okay.
So I imagine he like stomps ahead of me and says like to follow him. Yeah, so I'm just gonna like kind of just slip away.
Gotcha.
So we want to find the guy who was carrying that PAM Pixie statue, right?
You already described him, right? What did he look like?
The dwarf.
Yeah. We're looking for that dwarf. I've been popping around the dance floor, looking.
Okay.
He's been popping and walking around the
Yeah.
dance floor.
Exactly.
You don't see him anywhere yet?
Would we be able to tell
What?
the dwarf? Like, was he wearing like do the different years at PAM wear different colors or something that distinguishes them as a higher year?
Seriously, all music now is a letdown.
After Big Bad Wolf?
Although this song is pretty hype though too. In
Anyway,
completely
yes,
wrong
you
ways.
would be able to recognize him. The different years that PAM do have a different number of essentially tassels attached to their sleeves.
Okay.
But besides that, he's fairly recognizable in that his beard is woven with beads in it.
Okay. Do we know what year
But
he was in then?
while this is happening, you hear Chris shout at Joel very angrily. Joel! What the fuck are you doing here? And you see Joel, like, shudder, and there is about to be a fight breaking. Guys.
All right, it's time to get out of here.
Yeah. This is the distraction we've been waiting for.
Man,
Oh, nope, whoops, I fucked that up.
that song would have been perfect for the fight song. You're about to hit the break too.
Leaving.
Pressure.
As you're leaving, you see suddenly, Jesus Christ,
Oh
too
shit.
fucking loud. You
Who's
hear
coming?
like all the, it feels like the air is kind of leaving the room, and you see every single face turning to the open door. There are the 5 of the 7th year students, PAM's 7th year students standing in the doorway, walking into the party. Haley, are you still anywhere near Chris?
Oh no.
No. Regardless, someone of you, you overhear someone mutter like, "Holy shit, they never come to undergrad party." Joel now feels 200% like he's not supposed to be where he is, and everybody else is just staring sort of silently. And after that silence goes over, they just continue walking into the room, go over to the keg and pour themselves some drinks,
Aw,
and
shit.
then just stand in the corner talking to each other silently. Well, silently in the sense that it's a loud fucking party. Everything is silent.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I was kind of hoping that they would like just walk in and immediately do the most fire fucking like freestyle.
Incinerate Joel.
In that moment, Chris just kind of looks at Joel and just says, "Get the fuck out." And Joel, completely cowed, leaves.
Cool.
You guys do what you tell me what's what's up.
Yeah. We're out. Audi 5000.
Explain to me how you get out, because there's only one door in. Unless you want to go through like the hallways or bathroom window.
I would assume it would be the easiest to like, as the 70 years are walking through the room as they like head towards the keg, we just go out the door because everybody's too focused on them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you roll stealths? Unless you don't care if they notice.
I'm gonna roll stealth, but it's not like I'm like fucking crouching down. I'm just kind of like trying to walk relatively quietly.
Yeah, I think I'm.
Then I don't know. Bluff or.
Okay,
bluff?
I'll bluff. I'm leaving super nonchalantly.
If I'm caught sneaking,
It won't be much of a deal. It'll just look weird and Chris will feel offended. And he might ask you and point you out and like, "Yo, what the fuck?"
all right. I'll try then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chris is like, "Hey man, what the fuck?"
I go up to Chris.
Gotta pee.
I go over to James there and say, I gotta go take Patrick out there. He's about to spew all over the place.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Come on.
Yeah, let's go,
Get
man.
in again. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Whoops.
He's about to spew.
All right, and Erasriel.
Yup. Master sneaker right here.
Right. Once again, Chris is like, "Fuck, everybody's fucking leaving. Yo, it's about to get fucking hyped. The 7th years are here. They are the bomb."
I shrug. Was Chris really invested in me being there?
Whatever. And you leave. All right, you are all 4 outside. Whoa. Do not have very precise audio control. I just want to make it so quiet that it's like you're outside. Okay, you're outside. Joel is there.
I just walked by Joel.
Okay. He sees the four of you and is like, "What? Where are you guys going?"
I glare at Joel.
Hey, what's going on? Why are you guys? What's happening?
Yeah.
I'm just glaring at Joel.
Okay, you guys just walk away.
Yeah. I'm trying to intimidate
wait,
Joel.
I do. As I walk by, I tell him that I first I apologize for being mean. I just really wanted to get into the cool party, but I tell him that there's this one girl who thought he was just really hot the way he was being so ballsy, and that she wants to meet him in the quad.
That's insane. Oh my god, is that a 30 you just rolled?
Yep, that's a 30.
That's great. I love this.
Poor fucking Joel.
This guy has gotten the runaround about 50 times by now.
Joel nods his head. And yeah, okay. Okay. You guys get away.
Oh my god.
You can't hear the sound of the party anymore.
Oh, I'm so happy.
If I were to ping where you guys were, it would be...
Cool.
All right.
Gotcha.
Man, fucking Haley's
how-
devious.
How late is it by this point?
You're looking at something around 10:30.
All right.
The dwarf is definitely already returned. But you don't know where. Because if he came back, the 5th years, 3 of the 5th years, 3 of the 7th years are wizard golf players. So if the 5th years were at the party, that means everybody's
All right.
3 of the 7th years were at the party. That means the wizard golf players returned. That is what I meant to say. I hope I did.
Yeah.
I like how Erasriel's still at the party.
No? Oh, right. I know I'm not. You're talking about the map.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna cast message on all of us.
Okay,
All
what does
right.
that do?
For about an hour. If we ever want to whisper to each other, it's much easier.
Okay,
Yeah.
you've successfully done so.
All right.
I'm just waiting for
Where
you
to
guys. I'm
first?
pouring myself another drink.
So where to first?
We all ignore you.
All right, so it's this. Was it this building that the statue's supposed to be in? Did we hear that? Or
No,
they have
let's-
a hunch that it could be that building.
all right,
The blue building is where teleportation is possible, only
Yeah.
on the inside, and it is locked up.
is it locked?
It's locked.
Yeah.
Okay.
You try the door and it does not open.
Can I like turn the doorknob and force it open, like with enough strength?
You could
like
try
bust
and
the
force
hatch?
door.
I can get in.
Oh, okay. Show us what you got, James. I step back.
What is the door?
The door is a God, what's that word? Iron door. And yeah, you look at it just with your eyeball.
All right. I crack my knuckles.
Mhm.
And I start
Little
taking out.
picture falls off.
Yep. And I pop a clove of garlic in my mouth, and I chew as I work. And I'm gonna start like sawing away with like a little tiny file at like the hinge of the door.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna get through that.
Okay. Do you got to roll? I mean, you do got to roll.
I don't have to roll.
Oh, that's just a thing? How much time does it take?
How much time would it take to get through that amount of wood?
It's not wood, it's iron.
My gloves make it.
Oh,
so that I can
that's
manipulate.
right. I see what you're saying. Then it would take probably, I mean, I won't, I guess, make you roll a strength to see how quickly your arms get fatigued filing wood, but that shit is tiring.
I'm
So
a
I
I'm a
would
crafter.
say-
I'm used to this.
Yeah, sure. You did that good arm wrestle. You use your other hand though, because that one's still a bit sore. I see the swastikas.
Damn it.
Just so that it's known. Of course I do. They're very obvious.
I know.
You managed to get through in about
To what?
2 minutes.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
You hear a noise. Well, I feel like
Yeah,
I
now
guess
they're
you
all
would
gone.
roll a perception for that. But I already said you hear a noise, so you do hear a noise. And if one of you were to look, you would notice that somebody left the party in a.
Oh,
It doesn't look like they notice you, but
all right.
In.
We go in.
I squeeze into the room.
okay. 4 of you squeeze into the room. It is very plain. It looks like it's just essentially there is a small hallway and then 3 doors, and inside of those 3 doors you can see through them because they're just, wooden doors with glass.
Hey. So,
Sorry?
what we entered through bars that we cut off, right?
You essentially filed off the hinges. I guess I
Oh.
should ask, what do you do with the door?
Is there a
Um,
lock? Wait, hey, I'm dealing with that actually. Is there a lock on the inside of the door, like one that we can like access ourselves?
The door does not. There's not like a lock. What do you mean?
Like, is there like a latch or something on the inside that I would be able to basically, would we be able to unlock and lock it from the inside?
No, the door locks itself when it closes.
Okay. Well, is it one of those ones where it opens from one side but stays locked on the other?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I ask Big Liz to hold it up to the
All
back
right.
of the frame, and I cast a mending on the hinges.
All right.
cool.
Bam. I was supposed to say we need somebody who knows mending, but you know it.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah.
Door is back where it's like it had always been.
Nice.
And anyway, so there's like a small hallway. There's 3 doors. Hallway's not the right word. It's a small room that leads into a larger room, and in that larger room, it is sparse. There are just tiled floor, and it's just the room that is used to teleport into. There are markings on the floor to make it more easily recognized. This is the teleportation room. For
Does
those
somebody-
students and faculty who do not live on campus, but are high enough level to be able to cast teleportation to school.
I guess this is the one place that they're able to.
Yeah. All right. Let's scope out the joint, gang.
Anybody want to detect magic?
I mean, can't you, idiot?
I mean, no.
Really?
Typical dirt boy.
What's this detect magic you speak of?
I cast detect magic much to my own chagrin.
Yeah, there's you detect magic and you know. Wait, let me see. What's the roll?
What's the roll?
Isn't detect magic a
If you're
There's
trying
this-
to find out what
oh,
it
no, you
is
just detect all
specifically,
magic. There's not like the magic that's hidden from you. Like that.
Yeah, if I channel for 3 rounds,
There's
I will.
there's clearly magic in this.
Yeah, well, if I channel it for 3 rounds, I know the strength and location of each aura. If items or creatures bearing the auras are in line of sight, I can make knowledge arcana checks. And if the aura emanates from a magic item, I can attempt to identify its property. So I'll just channel for 3 rounds and see if I can
Gotcha.
see locations.
You notice in the ceiling in the 4 corners of the room. Are you in the room? Or are you? You walk into the teleportation.
Yeah.
In the 4 corners of the room, there are what is like small inset spheres, and there's clearly a magical.
Okay. I'm gonna go to one of the spheres, and I guess I'll just try to do a spell. Oh wait, no, it's Arcana. Shit. Arcana's really shitty, actually.
Oh, let me check mine.
Yep. I don't know.
I have a knowledge arcana of 2.
You can't
Okay.
detect magic.
Move over. I'll do it.
Here, I take a look at it just because why not?
You don't have detect magic.
I don't
You
have
can't.
to. Oh, you're right. I look at it anyway.
Okay, you look at it and it's like, yeah, that's magical. As Razriel, this is a scrying.
A scrying?
Yeah.
Of
The spell.
The spell scrying is on
Yeah.
this orb.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
So what? They're gonna act like cameras?
This one is that you looked at.
Oh shit!
I mean, we can't go into that room then. Is
Well,
there
you're in the room at the moment.
Oh, like, does it look like it would be looking at us?
It is just a plain metal sphere. You can't tell if it is looking at you.
Got a burlap sack, dirt boy.
And he took away my sack. No, I don't.
Again, if you're trying to wait here for the dwarf, he would have probably already come through because the 3 PAM 7th years who play on the team are already back. So the guy who carried the thing, all players are back.
Okay.
So you shouldn't be waiting here in anticipation for him showing up and navigating.
Would he still have the pixie?
He
I thought we were-
likely would have went to drop it off wherever he would have gone to do that.
Are any clues around here?
Wait,
If
so
only there was some kind of thing you could roll to find that out.
If only. I roll a perception check. I got a 19.
All right. I mean, you can tell that in a sense there was some recent foot traffic just because there's some dirt. But obviously they all left the room in the same way that you came into it.
Yeah.
So it's not like it's going to show like he walked up to a pillar and pulled a lever and it led him to the secret chamber where the PAM Pixie is kept.
all right, so we don't even need to be in this room, right?
Nope. Unless you wanted to teleport out, you could in this room.
Well, now we know how to get out, so I'm just gonna here. Hang on.
What are you going to do?
I'm doing something on the map.
Oh.
Okay.
All right. I mean, there's a lot of other buildings here.
Well, yeah, that's why.
Sure.
So, oh, okay. Well,
Where?
yeah. I'm just noting where the teleportation room is.
I had to find the dwarf guy.
Why is this room circled again?
That room was one of the rooms that they thought it could, because it's a larger chamber and it is an athletic facility.
All right.
Is there like a side door we can go into instead of just the front?
Yes, actually. There is. Oh crap! Go away. There you go. Here and here, there are entrances. There's also an entrance.
And I imagine this is like the front door.
You guys leave the teleportation room.
Yeah.
As you do that, you notice the guy who was smoking a cigarette is being interrogated. If you look, you can tell it's Chris. If you roll a perception, maybe I'll let you hear what he says.
Yeah, I'll try. I guess.
Yeah, you don't know. talking about chili dogs. Oh, definitely chili dogs.
Chili dogs.
Two other people.
Oh, let me roll a perception.
Go ahead, but I would also have you roll a stealth to try and get by to there. Christ, you guys. Man, that guy really likes to talk about chili dogs.
Not our best moment.
Last person, John or Ezra.
Perception.
Yeah. I'm
That
pretty
was
stealthy.
okay. You can barely make out anything besides the word.
The word I
Heather.
didn't even hear you.
The word
You
cut
barely
out.
make out anything besides the word Heather.
Uh-oh.
It is pretty dark, so that stealth is good enough for you, James.
Okay. Everybody else?
Oh, yeah.
Let me see. Reason my
Come
stealth rating is
on.
-4, and I have no idea why.
Do you have a bunch of armor?
Oh yeah, it's the armor. Derp.
On? Would you have that armor on even?
Yeah, I would have expected that they would have checked you for armor.
I was wearing a giant sweater over my armor. So yeah, I guess I don't. I guess I don't have my armor.
Well, okay, yeah.
Here, I'll just turn it off.
I mean, they patted you down. What kind of armor is it?
It was like breastplate.
Oh,
Oh yeah, they would have been like, "What the fuck?"
All right, stealth. Let's roll it. 11.
Okay. Oh no.
Ereziel just make like screams.
Erasriel doesn't even care. She doesn't care about being stealthy.
Erasriel doesn't give a single fuck and burps loudly as she's walking.
Sounds accurate.
And you see Chris whip his head over and shout, "Hey!
Hey, Chris!
Hey, you guys! What are you doing out here? Come on, get back to the party. Haley, babe.
That's not my name.
Heather, fucking whatever. Come on,
Babe.
Babe.
Babe, come on, I thought you were my girl.
Is it just him?
You read my fortune and everything. That fucking dweeb I kicked out.
Wait,
It is
Chris,
him and the
Chris,
dude
what are you doing over here?
I'm fucking looking for Heather. What the? Come on. What
She's right here. She's right here.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on. Come back, man. Come back, girl, babe.
I part of the message. How long does the message last?
An hour.
It's still last.
So it's
What
still
should
up.
we do?
I mean, we can just.
Yo, Chris, why don't you give us a tour of the place?
Wait.
No. Say that?
No.
That is not
No.
what we say.
Wait. It's Chris and who else?
Chris and the dude who's smoking a cigarette.
How strong is the guy smoking a cigarette look?
He is a 4th year.
Oh, okay. We got 2 4th years.
We can take them.
I mean, they're all stronger than me. We probably take it.
It's 4 against 2.
Let me just remember which hexes I have. I could make him not like Haley as much anymore.
Okay. Tell me more.
Make an animal or humanoid within 30 feet distrust another creature within line of sight.
Distrust is not something we want.
That's a good point.
Oh, what if you made him distrust his friend?
Oh.
It just means their attitude decreases.
Oh,
Mm.
I mean, that's
By
still not
one
really good
step.
for us.
It's not the best.
I mean,
I could give him a bitch scar.
I
That's another
have
one of my axes. Incredibly unhelpful.
I have 5 casts of Scorching Ray.
I have 50 casts of Enlarged Person.
no, you don't.
I have a wand with
you,
it.
you have a wand. You're right.
Babe, you're breaking my heart. Come on. Like Biz, what the fuck? Come on, you were cool, man. I thought we were cool.
Yeah, we are cool.
Where are you fucking going? Are you going to like the 3rd year party? You fucking
No,
going
man.
with Joel or something? Is that
No,
what you
hell no, man.
fucking partying
Oh,
with Joel?
I lied to Joel and said that some girl was waiting for him.
Yeah,
That's fucking rich. Not a fuck Joel.
yeah.
But come on, banging in there, playing Big Bad Wolf again.
Okay, we're going back.
shit.
To the
Shit, looks like they're going back to the party.
Yeah,
Can
you
we just
convinced us.
can we just sing it on the way back? Big Bad-
I mean, if you get on your way back, so far you haven't even found the fucking dwarf yet. You were having such a good time with this party, you completely forgot about the mission of why you were here.
It was just the dopest party. Fucking
Alright.
7th years showed up.
It's your fault for the music.
I'm sorry.
You made this party too lively.
Alright, let's go back to the party.
No,
That's a terrible idea.
we're not.
All
going back
right,
to the
yeah, come on, lick this, let's go. Heather, fuck
Should
your
I
friend.
just grab them and fucking like throw them into a wall?
It's about drunko, lose it, arm wrestle kid.
Oh wait, does the other guy look drunk too? Because I know Chris is probably
No,
drunk.
the other guy is just smoking a cigarette. He's clearly a cool dude.
Okay.
He's one of those antisocial types who doesn't know how to handle parties, so he tends to go outside and smoke a cigarette instead to be cool.
Just 3, 2, 1 attack.
Well, I mean, okay.
Fuck. I wish I thought of this sooner. It's too late.
What is it?
Where's Joel?
You do not see Joel. with
Okay.
a perception check.
I knew it was too late. It's
Um,
fine. I won't even get into it.
all right. So, I'm curious. I start walking towards them, and I'm like, I act like I need to like check something in my backpack, and I tell him, like, I'll be right. I'm coming. I'll be right there.
Okay.
And the moment he turns his back, I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray on him.
He's not turning his back. He's looking at
Shit.
you because he wants you to go into his arms and party with him.
You can just 3, 2, 1 go.
Okay, fine. Go. I
3,
cast Scorching
2,
Ray.
1. Do we get a surprise round?
Yeah.
Alright.
Choo! Pwah.
I don't think
Does he
that
get-
hits.
Does he get
Hey.
negatives on his AC because he's drunk?
Not such negatives that he fucking rolls that he gets less than a 6.
Alright.
That's the 6 on an attack.
Uh,
Won't
I-
hit.
I
Unless he's like a barn.
I start blood raging. I fucking claw at him. Oh shit. I miss.
Oh my god.
I claw the wall.
I'm gonna cast Diamond Spray at him.
What does that do? What is
It-
diamond spray?
It's a 20-foot cones of tiny diamonds being. They need to make reflex saves.
Okay. Oh, this poor dude smoking a cigarette.
DC 16.
Okay. Good news. Neither of them reflexed.
All right.
Give me your damage.
Level 5.
You're level 5, yes.
That's pretty good damage.
That's pretty good damage. Okay. Isn't there like one other person who still has a thing?
Yep, it's me.
It's actually
Alright,
mediocre
Razzo.
damage, Billy.
I grab my deck of cards
Oh,
and I
no.
pull out the
God.
one that says Gloom Blind Bolts on it.
Oh shit!
Oh, these...
And I cast Gloom Blind Bolts at Chris.
Give it to me. What's
He
Gloom
makes
Blind? Alright.
I am pulling negative energy from no shit the Shadow Plane. Like if
Well, 7. How's that for a roll?
okay, I actually have to make a ranged touch attack first. I forgot about that, so I'll do that right now. I hit. So he is blinded, and he takes this many.
This many ones.
Okay.
It's not great, but he's blinded.
Chris clutches at his eyes and also
They've been gloom blinded.
and cries like, "Whoa, what the fuck?" Meanwhile, the dude who was smoking a cigarette has a cigarette blown out of his mouth and also fucking tiny diamonds piercing his skin all over the place. And he just starts cussing loudly.
That poor
Fortunately-
one guy.
Fortunately, the party inside is still pretty loud, so it doesn't. You would assume no one would hear, unless somebody.
They're listening to the Big Bad Wolf again. No one's listening.
Yeah. Well, unless it's that moment of Big Bad Wolf where everyone's
You should roll a dice.
quiet.
Roll a
I'll roll a
d20.
dice. I'll roll a dice for how long percentage of. Think that is a 5-second silence, and let me check how long that song is.
I'd say if it's a 1.
Yeah, like roll a d20, and then if it's a,
All right.
that's when it was.
Good point. Good news.
Good
They
news.
it was silent, and then it went the Big Bad Wolf.
And as he screamed.
and the entire like
and everyone went, woo!
everyone in the party is like wooing at that part, so nobody
Everybody
heard
shouted the Big Bad Wolf along with it.
it.
So as soon as you did all this, suddenly you just hear the words "the Big Bad Wolf."
Can we rename this one shot to the Big Bad Wolf?
I'm already listening to the song again.
It is the most memorable. I watched the video.
It's
It
so
is-
good, isn't
It
it?
is very good.
I did not expect it.
I guess I need you guys to roll initiative.
All right. Where's my initiative? There it is.
Oops.
Somebody's not going.
Yeah, I'm taking a break. I did my shit. Figure it out.
Okay, James, you're first. Sure. I mean, I can. Why not?
I mean, I can't really do very much. Acid splash on them.
Fucking start burning their skin off.
Fuck. How do you make a? How do you roll a range touch attack on the
Ranged touch attack is the same.
Is that what you're wondering how to roll? You just go under attacks.
attacks?
Oh god, listening to this song, like, it fucking... I was already watching it on YouTube, and it was fucking me up.
It's a touch attack. It might hit.
It doesn't. Who are you trying to hit?
That would be just James.
Uh,
I mean, Chris.
James doesn't get hit by an
Chris.
11.
Yeah, I'm James.
Chris. I attacked myself. Chris doesn't get hit with an 11.
He is
drunk.
he is blinded.
Oh, that's right. Does blinded affect AC?
I don't know, but if he's still flat-footed too, that would affect it.
Yeah, it would technically be like a 10, right? Because if he's flat-footed and a touch AC.
Well, he's not flat-footed. It's not surprise anymore.
has an
-2
active-
penalty to armor class, baby. Okay, you hit him.
Cool. It does a D3 damage.
Do how much?
A D3 damage.
So,
Yeah, it
Roll
does
it.
3 damage.
Nice.
wow. Okay, that was
That
Chris.
explodes.
No, he's still good, but he doesn't look good. Next is Haley.
Oh, sorry. As soon as he fucking jamming.
Yeah. That's fair.
All right. I guess I am going to. I'm gonna probably cast Magic Missile. Okay, cool. 3 Magic Missiles
All right.
on Chris. Nice.
Chris is dead.
Dead?
Well, no, he's not dead. But
Okay. Whew.
But he's down.
Negative.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, he's
I
not
coup
dead.
de grace him.
Um,
I don't.
you negative Chris. Next is Cigarette Wizard. By cigarette, I guess it's more like a wizard pipe or whatever.
It's a. This guy's got his big wizard pipe as a 4th-year student.
Yeah, he's got his big wizard pipe. He's Chris.
I'll be right back,
Go
sorry.
down.
Okay.
And stunned tries to ask you what the fuck is going on.
Who's he asking?
He's
I
asking
think just
all of
us.
you. He's shouting at you. What the fuck? Why did you do this?
Why did you do this?
Sorry, Chris was an asshole. We had to do it.
Can you roll a diplomacy?
Sure.
Well, that's what happens when you speak.
Wow! All right.
Wow.
A perfect 0.
Wowie.
What did I come
zowie.
back to?
He tried to roll a bluff saying Chris was an asshole, and that at least convinced
It
me
wasn't
that-
a bluff.
Oh man.
I can
or
roll a bluff.
diplomacy.
I can.
No,
I
not a
can
bluff.
roll-
You know what I meant.
If
I said the thing I wanted you to do.
He rolled a net 0.
If it was my turn, I could have said that Chris tried to rape me.
Jeez.
Oh my god! Don't. Oh, gross.
I think we have to deal with the repercussions of this 0.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
I mean, it makes sense. I just shot diamonds at both of them.
that is true. You did attack the other guy. He is very disinclined to believe in you.
Yeah. Alright, whose turn is it?
It is his turn. That's why he said that thing.
Yeah.
Now that he has gotten a very unsatisfying answer, casts Shout to deafen all within cone and deals 5d6 Sonica damage.
Shit.
With a reflex save?
What do we roll?
You do a Fortitude.
Alright.
Reflex negate.
Let me see what my fortitude is.
Wait, a fortitude and a reflex?
Fortitude is for partial reflex negates.
Okay. Well, then I'll just do both, right?
Yeah. You do both.
Yeah. So, well, do the reflex first. To see if you're
Oh.
effective.
Oh. 16 do it.
What is the 4? Big
Well-
Liz definitely gets hit.
Oh.
Haley doesn't. James and Arazriel do. So I need, and Liz, your fortitude.
Whoops, I rolled 2.
17. Okay, well, I'll take you first.
Okay, so my fortitude is 17.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just lost the page I had open.
Yeah.
Come on. Nope, not that. There it is. Okay. Liz, you take half. James and Arazriel take. Shout. Let me now figure out Deafens and damages creatures in his path, but so the two of you are deafened.
Yeah, failing the fortitude save is what deafens you.
Yeah.
Alright.
I need you both to roll 2d6. And I'll roll your damage.
This is how long we're deafened?
Oops.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Fucking James is deafened for over a minute.
Ouch.
I cannot roll tonight.
Yeah, you
No,
can.
you know,
You
you
just roll a
rolled really
5 and a
well.
6, dog.
Yeah, not in my favor.
20 damage.
So wait, do we all take 10 damage?
You take
Not
10.
me.
Okay.
Losing my health.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
Okay.
fine.
I'm at 63 or 73. I'm fine.
I like to imagine that rather than actually just making a shout when he opens his mouth, it's the song "Shout" by Tears for Fears.
I don't know. He
Definitely.
just wolf howls at us.
He wolf
Big
hounds.
bad wolf.
Okay, and it is now
Who?
James. Nope. Big Liz.
Alright. I'm gonna fucking unleash on this fucker.
Big Liz sounds like a girl in a woman's prison.
1 second. Okay, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my full natural attack, so. Oh, that one does. It really isn't.
Okay, you don't hit with the first, but you do hit with the next two.
Nice.
Does he go down?
He takes 16 and then he takes 12. Cigarette Wizard does not go down.
Shit, he's tough.
It is now. Wait, aren't you deafened? Well, whatever. It wouldn't matter. You can attack him. It is now Erasriel's.
I'm going to use my deadly dealer thing to launch a card at Cigarette Wizard.
Okay.
That's a touch.
That hits.
Wham.
You do him
Get
3
fucked.
damage. Is that what you
I-
do? You do him 3 damage?
Yeah.
Okay, he takes 3 damage.
And he goes down, right?
Nope. It is
What?
Nope. It is now. It is now James's turn again.
You gonna roll acid splash?
Me?
No, not
Nope.
Jake. James. That doesn't
Oh.
hit him. Now it is Jake's turn.
Okay. Well, Ray of Frost. Actually, no. Fuck it. I'm gonna use another magic missile. Whoops. That's 2 more.
So it's
So,
13.
yeah.
That's
Damn.
how much damage it does. Wait, how
Yeah.
many do you shoot?
At 5th level, I shoot 3.
Okay, gotcha. You do him 11. You do him 13 damage.
Yep.
Okay, now this guy looks very upset, but he is still up.
Ugh.
Who's next?
It is now.
The big bad
Oh,
wolf.
it is now that guy's turn again.
Wasn't it James?
No,
No,
James.
I went
rolled
before.
4. Wait, you did go to before?
I went before Haley. I
Yeah,
tried
you
to
went,
shoot an
he
acid
missed.
splash.
Yeah. That's. I got your characters mixed up for a
You should open the
Um,
turn tracker.
second. So what he will attempt to do to you is cast. You know what? Actually, there's 4 of you, and 1 of him, and Chris is down. He turns to run.
That
He's
son of a bitch.
He's going for the party.
Doesn't Liz get an attack of
He
opportunity?
gets an attack of opportunity.
Alright. I'm gonna go for it. I only get 1, right?
You
You only get 1. Make it your bite.
Oh my god. As he turns to run, is it a bite or a claw?
It's a claw.
As he turns to run, you swipe at his back and tear open his back.
Nice.
Blood comes out and he just kind of falls face forward, knocked out. Both of these people are bleeding. Well, no, one of them is whatever magic missile does to you. The other guy's bleeding.
All right.
I drag him into the bushes.
Okay, they will bleed to death and die.
I cast stabilize on both of them.
All right.
Okay.
I'm also then going to push them into the ground.
Okay, fair enough. You can do that, and the ground is capable of doing so. But as you do so, you hear the door open. Or rather, you don't hear the door open so much as the door opens and the pouring sound of music comes out, and you see two people step outside to look around. I need everybody to roll stealths real quick.
Okay.
Real fast.
I'm stealthy.
Oh, Big Liz. You know what? Everybody else did such a good job.
We just pick them up and bring them with us.
They hear like you stepping on a branch, but they don't see you immediately. You stuff them in the bushes, but they heard a noise, which was probably the fucking shout that dude cast. Okay, you've stuffed people in bushes and you're hiding.
All
right. We're hiding.
So yeah, I'm gonna like bind them to the wall or something.
Okay.
All right.
You meld them into a wall, and they're tucked away in there.
Yeah. All right. Let's move.
We
Where are
move.
you moving to?
We're going initially the side door.
The side door? Okay. The door is not as secure, is not like firm or iron. It's a wooden door.
Is it locked?
It is locked because it is a school building. After
Right.
night.
I'm gonna take out the doorknob.
Okay. You do so because you can.
Yep.
And you step inside. Let me see. I have a thing for this. But only for this.
Oh, that means we're going the right way.
Yeah. Did it.
You're here.
We're here.
Whoops, that's not the thing. You're here.
I don't know. She's right in the middle of that room,
She's
actually.
not there.
Where are we?
Right here.
Hi, it's me, Wall Haley.
I guess I better put my pog on again. There.
Yep. I can drag the others. There's a Raz.
Razreal Dark Moon.
Yeah. James, get in.
How much longer is this projected to go?
I'm gonna try and wrap it up in depends.
About
40 minutes. But
all right.
if that's not acceptable, I can zip. You tell me.
I'm okay.
It is fine.
Yeah.
Okay. You've melded the door. I apologize for the fact that the door isn't matching up with the grid very well, but as you can tell, it is literally
I'm
the
so
same
offended.
How could this happen, Frood?
Sorry.
That certainly was not the case in my Shadowrun
Stop walking all
campaign.
around this fucker. You've got into the door. You see a hallway. There's nobody in there.
Do
your whatevers you want us to do.
Well,
Uh,
sure is nothing around here.
Can I go to here and peek through the doors? They have
Okay,
glass
yeah,
on
that
them,
is a good point. Everywhere where there's these two gaps, that is a door.
Yeah.
You peek through. Roll a perception. Which
I just actually looked at Billy's pog. Ugh.
Yeah,
I know,
he's a
it's
bit-
disgusting.
Which direction? Well, you don't hear anything.
This way.
Okay, you don't hear anything.
Which way?
You seem to be going
That
both
way.
ways.
Go this.
I'm gonna go grab some pizza.
Go this
Go.
way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some pizza too. And walk away.
I'm actually going to grab pizza. So shut up.
Okay. Well,
We're gonna go this way.
All right, let's go.
real-time doors.
Yep, exactly.
So this is magic.
So this is magic. So this is what the legends speak of.
Yeah.
So it's true.
So it's true
here.
what they say about doors.
Let's see.
Um,
Let's split up, gang.
That's probably not a good idea.
You're right.
Should we just try every door?
sure.
Fine. Which one?
I popped this door open.
Okay. You open it, and it is a small classroom with a chalkboard and desks. There's some
Next.
words written in a foreign language inside.
Do I know the language?
What languages do you know?
Fuck. I don't know. Like I wrote these down, and now I don't even know. Like I don't know how to navigate this damn thing.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty complicated. I can get to it. I'll tell you. I can't. Common, Elven, Draconic, Sylvan. Oh, Draconic. You got it. It's written in Draconic.
Oh, cool. What is written?
My name is, and name, and also it says, "Where's the bathroom?"
Okay.
And then a couple of verb tenses.
I close the door.
Okay.
I check this door.
You open that door. This one?
This one, yeah.
Yeah. You open that door, and it is a bunch of, bunch of lockers. A bunch of student lockers. For textbooks and stuff like that.
What's the name of our school?
You're BCA, so Baldrick's.
BCA. All right. I'm gonna take my Traveler's Any tool, turn it into like a.
Oh, you fucker!
Are you tagging it?
Oh no!
I'm gonna turn it into like an ice pick,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna like grind out on the lockers, BCA.
Oh!
Very choice.
I high five, your boy.
Fucking savage, dirt boy.
Damn. He is really making some power plays to move up the social ladder right now.
Yeah, Big Liz is like, oh, that's some shit. You notice some of the lockers have names on them, and others would just have numbers.
Do I see Chris or Joel anywhere?
You don't see Chris or Joel. You notice one. I guess we're short on time. I'm not going to make you even roll for it. You see one that says Casterhurst, and Casterhurst is the name of that door.
Oh, let's open that locker.
Yeah, I'm gonna pry that locker open.
Okay. You pry it open, and you find. Well, I guess I'll need you to.
All right, I turn my Traveler's Any tool into a crowbar. An extra +2 to this. And just a strength check?
Yep.
All right. Nope. Probably not. It's only an 8.
No, that doesn't open.
Here, I'll let me pry it open.
Okay.
It's actually easier if I pry it open because I treat it as wood instead of iron.
Yeah, he has a secret.
I see.
Just gonna try. Oh, fucking. Can I just take 10?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 14 then.
Yeah, you get it.
Did it. Yeah.
All right. What's in here?
Okay, you see a bunch of textbooks, some loose pieces of paper. There's a jacket hanging in it if it gets cold. That's just what you see when you just take a glance at it.
We've already detected magic, right?
Just now?
Have we, like, in this
No,
locker?
we haven't.
No, we haven't.
I'm gonna detect magic on the locker.
Okay, you detect magic and on the specific locker.
Yeah.
And you don't find anything in it that's especially magical.
Okay.
It does seem like the locker has been reset. Is somebody rolling a perception to like get a good gander or whatever?
I can try, yeah. I mean, everybody can try.
Perception? Let me give it a good look.
Oh my god, I can't roll.
Perception. 13.
I defeated you in this perception game.
Damn.
Is John back?
Yeah, I'm thinking if this PAM Pixie is magical enough, it could leave a lingering aura in spots.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Oh, good point. It doesn't seem like the Pam Pixie had been here.
Okay.
From your magic roll. But 1 second, I'll check real quick to see what you guys did. One second. Okay. Perception check. There's a note that was just kind of conspicuously in one of the jacket sleeves.
Yeah.
You pull it out, and this is what it says.
Anybody have any ideas about that?
Hmm.
Can I make an intelligence check?
Sure. Nope. That doesn't immediately come out to you as something. It could be some kind of code. Some kind of code.
Some kind of code.
You have a 20 in intelligence, Joe?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Get over it.
I'll make an intelligence roll and see how hard I fail.
It
This
looks like it's
looks
letters.
Looks like a
And
bunch of
numbers.
letters and numbers, yeah.
No, you don't even know about the numbers.
I think we should just move on. Keep that in mind, though.
Alright.
It might come in useful.
Wait, letters and numbers. Like, would knowledge engineering help though with this?
No.
Are you about to roll a knowledge engineering?
Huh?
Why? You mean go for it? Yeah. No.
Okay.
Does my knowledge of history have any bearing on this?
Hey, I don't know. You said numbers. I was like,
Is
maybe
this
it's like a schematic.
Is this some sort of historically relevant code?
It would be a tremendous stretch to call it that. No.
Alright, let's just move on.
Alright,
Kind of
fine.
code.
I'm going to pop open this next door. Is it another classroom?
Okay. Yep, it's another classroom. You see some. It is even. There isn't even markings on the chalkboard. It's another thing with just desks, etc. Can I have some people roll for me?
Or what?
What?
Perception.
Alright, I'm gonna roll perception. Kabam. Yeah. 24.
Big Liz, you hear something in that hallway that you just left.
Oh shit, there's somebody coming down that hallway.
Should we hide in the classroom?
Maybe.
They're going to see my marking.
Shit.
I think we just wait.
Okay.
Right there in the hallway?
Acting like nothing strange is going on.
No, let's duck into the locker room.
Okay.
Looking in there.
Yes.
Okay. You hear you
Okay.
hear probably in the last two walk. Man, why can't I undo you? There you go. They're not through the door. They just walk through that door.
Okay.
I'm
And
gonna
are you
scooch.
just sitting and waiting?
I'm gonna scooch to here.
You don't see who they are yet because you can't the door.
No, I don't see, but I'm gonna scooch to here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna meld the door shut.
Okay.
Like I'm gonna like where it would either push out or push in. I'm gonna like
Mm-hmm.
squish it to the wall where it's.
They
like,
seem
it's-
to walk by the door and around the lock. And they come up to this room and open it and then close it behind them.
What are you guys thinking?
I don't know.
What's on this wall?
There's just lockers all around this wall.
Are these
Wherever
lockers?
there isn't a door, there are lockers. It is like locker.
It's just a big locker bank.
It's a bank of lockers. Yep.
Hmm.
And marked into it. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna sneak around up to here.
Okay. Another classroom. Oh, sorry. This isn't a classroom. This is a stairwell, but it goes up.
Do you think it'll be upstairs?
Hmm.
We should check the entire basement first.
Probably.
This
First
is
floor.
the first floor that you're in.
First floor.
I'm gonna check this room.
Okay. You go into this room and it's a large lecture hall. There
I see.
are alembics and items inside.
Hmm.
I need another perception.
All right.
Wait, Eddie. I fucked up.
15.
Other two?
They're dead.
Can't believe they're fucking dead.
Yep. Can't believe Jake and Greaves passed onto the other world.
Yep, we're dead.
Yep.
It happened.
It happened.
Nice tag, by the way.
I need perception rolls from the two of you.
Yep. Sorry.
Another 15.
Done.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
13.
None of you have any forewarning.
That's not a good start.
In as the door opens again and she appears.
Ugh. Good thing we're in this room.
Once again, walking.
Damn.
Am I able to meld the door again behind us?
You can, yeah. And then you don't know where she goes.
All right. We have to keep moving. Let's go through this door.
Okay. Supply closet.
Does it look like it has anything of importance?
I mean, it's a janitorial supply. So if you wanted to get another crowbar, there is one in here.
Double crowbar.
No, I don't need another one.
Yeah, let's just go.
How about this room?
This is an observatory room. There is a lot of glass windows peering outside. It's pretty dark out, so you can't see anything like anybody's looking out at you. But yeah, there's you can see above you. There's a big sky window, and there's a large telescope in the center. Do you check the room that you're by, Zerk by?
Yep.
Ticket booth for the University Theater.
How about this room?
That's just the hallway that enters into this place.
I mean, this room.
Not hallway, but like antechamber.
Okay. How about
There's
this?
supposed to be for like school functions.
I'm gonna quickly
Another
check
classroom.
around the corner before. Can I make
you
a
don't
perception
see-
to try to listen if she is she wearing like high heels or something?
Yeah, that's why you can hear her footsteps,
Oh, god damn it.
but you can't hear her footsteps.
Let me see.
You can't hear her footsteps.
All right, I go in here.
Okay, this is
Physically.
another small classroom.
All right.
Oh, yeah, no, this is another.
I'm gonna take my Traveler's Any tool and turn it into a shovel.
All right,
What is this wall made out of?
stone.
I'm gonna take my shovel and I'm gonna take a good chunk out of it.
Okay, do you get a hole in there? I'm gonna say you do because we're pressed for time.
Yeah.
All right.
This room is a stairwell going down.
You think I would keep it in the basement or the attic? Or the second floor?
I'm just gonna again because of the time thing. When I'm gonna assume one of you does a magic perception and does notice that there is residual magic from the PAM Pixie going
Going down?
down.
All right. I'm gonna widen the hole big enough to
Okay.
step through. And then we're gonna go downwards.
Okay.
Downwards we go.
You go downwards. There are 3 flights that you can go down. The first 2 seem like they are obviously more classrooms. But the third one, when you get to the very bottom, seems like it could be a storage chamber of some kind. There is a door, very heavily barred, that you're staring in at.
Is this the one we want? Somebody want to detect magic?
I detect magic.
Yes. Seems like a dwarf may have carried a item into this room.
Aha.
I turn my Traveler's Any tool into a bow saw,
Okay.
and I start
How
cutting
long does it
through.
take you to start cutting through this thing?
I mean, how long
This
would
is
I?
oh fuck, what's that shit called? Cold iron. This is tough stuff. So if it's dropped, how does that exactly work when it drops its hardness?
Drops the hardness by 5.
Drops the hardness by 5.
Look up cold iron.
I
May
am
not- I
trying.
may not
Hardness 10. Actually, not even that hard, huh?
So yeah, I can work it like wood.
Um,
So I take essentially a hacksaw,
yeah.
and how long would it take me to cut through a piece of wood?
How does this thing work when it is a magical door?
If it's a magical door,
Yeah.
the bars are magical.
Yes.
It doesn't.
Did it detect magic? The bars are magical.
Sorry.
There are bars in front of the door, and then there is a door. The bars are magical.
The bars are magical.
The bars are.
Then I can't go through it. I don't think.
Okay.
Oh no! Wait. Magic adds 1 to the hardness.
No, then you totally can, can't you?
I think it would be like me cutting through hardwood.
Yeah, that's a 6 hardness.
Yeah.
All right, it takes you extra time. Can I have people roll perceptions?
All right. Rolling perception. Oh shit.
Okay.
Should I roll perception or am I?
No, you're busy.
Hell yeah.
Razriel, once again, you can hear footsteps because your sawing is making a noise.
It is. It would be.
Um,
It doesn't make it any quieter.
Footsteps.
yeah, you
I
can
stop.
hear. As soon as you stop, the footsteps also stop.
Hmm.
I'm going to grab a card from my deck so I could cast it real fast. Readying an action, I guess.
I'm going to. Should we just go upstairs?
Probably.
All right. Should I just keep going?
Guess so.
I mean, they're gonna hear it. It may set
Hmm.
off like an alarm or something. And then how do we get through this door?
Hmm.
Actually, I might be able to get through the door.
The door seems plain.
All right. I'm gonna try to work double time. Not really
Okay,
caring
you
about the
immediately
noise.
start sawing incredibly quickly.
Yeah. Like before, I was kind of caring about the noise, and now I'm not.
Okay, you saw through it. You don't hear any more sound, and you get through the door.
All right.
You enter into
What?
The twist. The chess game those guys were playing earlier was the true.
Oh my god,
thing.
it's fucking Harry. Fuck you,
It's
great.
It is
fucking wizard.
fucking Harry Potter,
Well,
motherfuckers.
I did not realize we walked into Karazhan.
Wait, this is what the
Good
fucking
reference.
the fucking
That is
thing
a
is
good
for.
Do not move around the map.
Oh, okay.
As soon as you step into the room,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
you see. 1 second, I have to get this shit open.
Razriel says that.
Yeah, as soon as you step into the room, you see a timer start ticking on the wall.
Great.
What is
Right
the
now, it's
timer
at
at?
5 seconds.
It's counting down.
No, it's counting up.
Oh, it's like making like a move. God, we're gonna have to play a fucking chess match. This is gonna take forever.
I cast
This
a large
pawn
person
moves
and
forward.
what pawn?
See it?
This pawn, the only pawn that moved.
I don't see. I don't see anything.
Refresh
Okay.
your page.
I'll do that. Oh wait, at the 1 second.
Shit.
I'll be right back. Quick.
Another pawn moves forward.
Shit.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah.
You notice that there are.
Okay, now I can see it.
Peace. You notice that by there is another smaller chessboard that is mimicking the position.
Okay.
Hmm.
Just push it over.
It doesn't move when
Remember
you attack.
we saw those things earlier. Remember the letters?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what to make of them.
Really? K is
H.
king. Put king on h3.
King on
Right.
H3.
Sorry, I should have been KN because
Huh?
KN, not K, for both of them.
Oh, knight.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Thanks, baby. Well,
Knight.
shit. Put our knight on G1 onto H3.
Yeah.
Knight on 8, one knight on H3 and one knight on G5.
You play the knight on H3.
And KG is right? Or is that also
Knight
Okay, it's
G5.
made its play. You have 20 seconds. It seems like every 20 seconds it makes a move.
we put the knight on
Yeah, just move the knight here now.
knight to H5.
G5.
Okay, you play the knight to G5.
And what's PH?
That's pawn.
Pawn, okay.
I'll put it here. Oh wait, no, wrong one. This one.
So
Yeah.
H2 to H3.
Yeah. So this pawn goes here, and then this rook goes here after.
All right. Yeah, that's what we do. We move this pawn. Yeah,
Okay.
and then we move that rook.
As soon as you do that, the pieces stand down.
Oh.
Normally, I would not have reminded you about the note. These are each like stone golems that would have read.
Well, I remember the
But then I got
notes.
terrified.
I remember the notes myself, so.
And I was trying to scroll up so I could find the note. I couldn't find it.
Oh,
It was
I
very
see.
frustrating.
Oh, that's right.
Alright, we did it.
All the pieces suddenly stop.
We solved your chess puzzle.
Solve the chess puzzle.
Yep.
There's a way you can walk around inside here.
We walk
Or you
around.
can, weasel through the pieces.
Yeah, we do that.
There's another doorway right here.
Go through
Bam.
that doorway.
As you step inside the doorway, it is unlocked. Your GM has to pee. So, muse on that matter while he uses the bathroom.
Alright.
Chess puzzles. Fantastic. I mean, I don't know what the lose condition would have been.
We have to fight giant stone golems.
No, we'd have to fight the big bad wolf.
Yeah.
It's still, I mean, like, I assume that we would have lost if any of our pieces died.
Well, I mean,
Sorry, I'm not listening.
I'd imagine it'd just be like, it'd be like if we lost the pieces, we need to solve the puzzle, or if the king died.
Yeah. It'd take a bit for our king to die.
You'd either have to beat me in speed chess or do that combination.
Okay.
If you lost, then whatever pieces remained of the black pieces would have fought you.
I see.
That's gonna be
What?
running out of time.
But we're running out of time, so. And you also got the note, so
Yeah.
it would have felt pretty dumb. You step through the door. There it is, the PAM Pixie, standing on a pedestal, illuminated by light. In its blue, green, gold, and purple resplendent glory.
I pull out a giant bag of sand. Let's switch it out with.
The PAM Pixie is about the height of half of a person, so it is heavy.
Okay, let me see here.
Just take 10. You can do it.
I mean, we
Yeah.
can do it, but Liz,
I just want to make sure this isn't trapped or something.
just detect magic on it, honestly.
Somebody detect magic.
Well, we already know there's gonna be magic on it. I detect magic.
I roll perception
You can
check.
detect if there's more than one thing that's magical.
In this room, you see another 4 of those orbs. And in addition to that, yes, the PAM Pixie is clearly magic.
The big bad wolf.
Big Liz, come here.
I go there. What's
I put
up?
a card on his head. He's invisible.
Hell yeah!
Okay.
Go get it.
I'm gonna go grab that Pixie.
Okay. What? So tell me exactly what it is that you've chosen to do.
I'm gonna grab it and carry
It's
it.
invisible.
Yeah, I'm invisible. It's gonna look
Okay.
like it's gonna float off.
You grab it and take it, pull it off the pedestal.
Yeah.
Put it on the pizza.
Immediately, a blast of furnace hot wind shoots you downwards.
Oh shit.
Is everybody in the room, or is it just you who went into the room?
I think it's just Big Liz.
I didn't follow him.
It's a
Yeah,
Sirocco.
fuck that.
I need you to roll fortitude.
Okay. Well, my I have
Throw
damage.
the statue out before you die.
I have damage resistance against fire. Will that help at all?
I mean, you still have to roll
Yes.
it for.
Yes, it does.
Okay, let me roll my fortitude. 21.
It's pretty good.
If it's for half, then you're pretty well off, I think.
Yeah, so let me roll the damage and then give you half.
Oh man, 68 damage.
You've
Oh,
taken
jeez. That's a-
15 damage.
So I've only taken 10 right 'cause I have resistance 5 against fire.
You've taken 10 against damage. Also, anybody who takes damage against from a Sirocco
Oh
Dies.
yeah. You get knocked
is
prone.
you are now fatigued.
Oh yeah.
And any creature that takes damage from fatigue,
-2 to
Yeah.
everything.
I start trying to make my way out, pushing against the harsh wind.
okay. You start going towards the door. Yes,
Yep.
the wind is also pushing you backwards.
Oh shit.
Away from the door. You also can people roll perception. Mostly, all you can hear inside Big Liz is the Sirocco, but people not inside the Sirocco.
Da 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 da.
An 8.
Yeah. I can't roll perception.
We're so perceptive. I love it.
All you seem to hear is the Sirocco. Who cares? We'll find out later. Big Liz, roll another fortitude to
All right.
pass the Sirocco, because I don't really want to make you get into initiative against the Sirocco.
Wait, my Sorry, I'm just having my fortitude doesn't want to roll for some reason. I'm clicking it. Oh, there we go. I guess I got a 10. That sucks. Oh, and there's a.
Wait, where's your roll?
Yeah. Yeah, is anybody else see? Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Oh,
what the
Sorry,
fuck?
it wouldn't go for some reason. I was like matching it.
All right. Well, your first one was a 10, and you don't make much progress.
Yeah.
Then you're 27. You manage to push yourself out of the Sirocco carrying the PAM Pixie.
Yeah.
It is with great difficulty. Well, not great difficulty, but with difficulty. Both of your hands need to be holding it in order to carry it for you.
Yeah.
If it was someone other than you, it required 2 people.
I'm glad we had a buff magic caster for this.
Quote unquote
really-
magic caster. Although James is also pretty strong. If he was rolling strength checks well, he could probably carry.
I actually have a spell for this.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast floating disc.
Are you putting it on a floating disc?
I'm gonna put it on a floating disc.
How
All
much
right.
weight does the floating disc carry?
5
billion pounds.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a lot.
Yeah, I would imagine it's more than 200. So
It can carry 500 pounds.
great.
Liz,
So-
put it on top of this thing.
I put it on top of it.
You guys booking it?
Yeah, let's
Book
book
it.
it.
Hell,
yeah.
fuck it, yeah.
Pedal to the metal.
All right, let's move over to the other map. Parquats. Nope, not the right one, because we were in that other thing. Club building. Are you going up the stairs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we have to, don't we?
Okay, roll perceptions for me.
Uh,
We about to get a fire out.
Okay, let me find perception.
Uh,
I am going to roll
God, I can't roll
a
perception.
12.
Hey, guess who just got surprise rounded?
Us?
Was it not us? Was it someone else?
No, it was us, and by us it is you.
Oh,
Liz
shit.
is
The
in
collective
front.
us, by which I mean you.
Yes, the collective us of you guys.
Yeah,
Liz was in the front.
Big Liz is in the front
yeah.
with the PAM Pixie. Of course.
No, I got it. It's on my disc.
Oh, that's right, you got it. So
I'm in the back. I'm in the back.
You step in and immediately get hit by a chain lightning.
Oh, shit.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, God.
I might be unconscious.
That is a high level spell.
We'll see what happens.
As you get up, you notice, oh fuck, it's a 7th year.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Specifically, you were given information about these guys. It is Ursula Rimmer. She is not one of the Wizard Golf players, but she was one of the students implicated in the whole demonology thing last year.
Oh,
But
shit.
being a 7th year, she came back to the university because
Did we switch
she's
maps?
Yes.
Because I'll refresh then.
Did you...
Yeah, refresh then.
Why are we not still on the...
I don't think he's moved... Did you move the bookmark, Fruit?
Oh, that's right. God damn it. That's
Yeah, I know.
Damn it,
I just
Fruit.
went over myself.
Yeah.
There you
It's
go.
real easy to forget.
Yeah, it is.
Waiting
All
for
right.
you, Jake.
So we got hit by a chain lightning?
Yep.
What
Get
are
me
we-
a reflex for half.
Alright.
Jesus.
Reflex is my weakest.
Ooh, yeah, I think depending on how this roll is, I might just straight up die.
Yeah, me, like... I... Even with this save, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be dead.
Da, 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 da. That would be an ending. We all die.
I mean, considering we're already level 5 at year 3,
That's a 6th level spell.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, even if I make this, I'm dead.
Let's
Well,
see what happens.
Let's wait. Let's see.
Dead.
Oh no.
I mean, I'm dead.
Oh
see.
no.
Let's see. I think it's a great ending. if
A
everyone
bunch
just
of
fucking
kids,
dies.
a bunch of high school kids
I
die.
have 38 HP.
I had so much to live for. I'm dead.
Oh, I'm at
dead.
0.
Let me see here. I think I might still be kicking. Let me see.
I am instantly dead.
I'm kicking with 5 HP right now.
I need initiatives from those who aren't dead.
I'm at 0 HP. What does
think
that
that's
mean
just
for me
me.
again?
Are you exactly at 0?
Exactly at 0.
Okay, you have a move action or a standard action, not both.
Big Liz.
Erasriel
Okay.
Darkmoon is literally dead.
Like,
Yeah.
overcome the Constitution dead?
Oh, yeah.
Like
I'm-
overcome the Constitution dead.
Me too. Like,
I
like
have a
dead.
plan.
I'm excited to hear it.
As long as I can get my turn.
You have your turn.
Okay,
Well,
I'm
it was
behind.
a good run.
I'm behind Big Liz, right?
You're grading on a very big curve right now.
Billy or for Fruit, I'm behind Big Liz, correct?
You're behind Big Liz. Okay.
Good. Then he's flat-footed because he doesn't see this coming.
Are you going to kill Big Liz?
No,
Oh,
I was gonna charge.
my God.
I was gonna charge her.
No, Big
This
Liz.
is my only way to stay alive in this situation. The only way I can possibly see is by betraying him and pledging myself to Pam.
Oh my god.
You son of a bitch.
I'm rolling Scorching Ray against him.
Oh no.
Let me see here.
It doesn't matter.
You didn't hit me.
Okay,
I-
Liz, your turn.
Can I charge her?
Can charge her. You have 5 health left.
All right, I'm fucking charging.
The
Oh
the
my God.
the Pam Pixie has fallen to the floor because that guy got killed and the disc is gone.
Yeah.
Let's see. What does a fuck?
I had
Fruit.
so much to live for. I was
Second. A
only
charge gives me a
76.
+2 bonus on my attack roll, right? Yeah. All right,
Fuck.
I'm charging. I'm like,
You barely
oh.
Are you blood raging?
Yeah, I'm blood raging too. 20.
Alright, you do hit her, and you deal her
16 damage.
You deal her 16 damage. She's preoccupied with Big Liz. Let me, I guess, roll a concentration. What does a concentration have to overcome?
15.
If she took damage, it has to overcome quite a bit.
Uh,
I don't remember exactly
It's
what
like
the
10
formula
plus
is.
the damage, I think.
15 plus the damage.
Oh!
Plus
Really?
double
Then
the
she
spell level.
doesn't concentrate.
Interesting.
Well,
16
she
damage
could.
plus 15.
What it means is that when she is trying to cast a spell on her turn, if she's standing beside Big Liz, he gets an attack of opportunity unless she's casting defensively.
Yeah.
Okay.
If she tries to cast defensively, it's a separate concentration check, and if she fails, she just loses the spell.
I see. Well, then she does try and cast defensively, and that's a separate check. That's not the 15 plus 16.
No, it's much easier.
Okay.
It's
well,
15
then I'm gonna say.
plus double
It's
the
15
spell
plus
level.
double the spell
Then
level.
I'm gonna say he gets the attack of opportunity. Go for it, Big Liz.
Alright. I go for it. Oh.
Just to give us a chance of maybe passing this.
You definitely hit her. That's 14 damage. She's taken 30 so far.
Yep.
It is now Heather Haley's turn.
All right. The battle seems to be going in a favor that I prefer. I'm gonna act like I didn't try to shoot Big Liz. I just missed her because he was standing in between us. All right, I'm gonna shoot a scorching ray at her.
Okay. That's a touch. That
Yeah.
does touch.
Okay, scorching ray is 3D or 46.
46.
Is it +1? Oh. Wait, where is it? I have 46. Okay. Jesus.
Oh my god, you guys.
I mean, you sent a character that could kill me in one shot.
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry, Big Liz will make it out of this alive.
I told you that an alarm went off. You knew that she was in the area. You were stealing the PAM Pixie. I told you that there were the seventh years nearby. You just rushed right up the stairs.
We couldn't go anywhere other way.
Let's do this. Come on.
Alright.
We could have ambushed her.
Big Liz, your turn.
My
There
turn?
were things we could have
Alright.
done. We just
It's
didn't.
time for me to unleash my full attack.
With full round consequences.
All three hit. Oh no. One second.
Man, you might be able to concentration lock her.
God.
Big Liz is a hero.
Big Liz with 5 HP left.
Yeah, I return a hero to VCA. All my friends are dead, but I become a Wizard Golf like champion.
Hey, fuck this. Haley's gonna live. She's gonna find a way.
She does not manage to concentrate again, and also has taken a very substantial amount of damage. Haley, it is your turn.
All
What did you
right.
do last time you tried to scorching ray her. Do you not have stabilized? No, they're dead.
They're dead.
Yeah.
So,
There's not even a chance I could come back. I'm fucking dead.
Yeah.
all right. I scorching ray her again. Come on, give me the big bucks. That's better.
That's better.
That's very good, actually. Big Liz.
All right. I unleash. It's time to go Lizamania on her ass.
You unleash Lizamania onto Ursula Rimmer, and you knock her out. She falls to the floor. The Pan Pixie is lying there. Your two comrades are dead. Haley.
Okay.
I get teary eyed and I go over to Dirtboy and say, "I'll never forget you." And I close his eyes.
Hey, first off, I give Big Liz a Cure Light Wounds potion, caster level 1, and also a drink one
Don't
myself.
you need it on yourself? Okay, roll.
Okay, how much is that? 7?
1d8 plus 1. So that's roll your own. So I'm down to 7 HP. I gotta roll yours. 1d8 plus 1. You gain 3.
Alright, I stop my blood rage.
I walk up to her real quick, and I stab her in the throat.
Holy
you
shit.
kill her?
She killed 2 of our guys.
Oh
Blood
my
for blood.
God.
Blood for fucking blood. Also, I'm not taking any of her things because it's probably cursed.
I took...
Murder her in cold blood.
Actually, let's just go ahead. I give Big Liz 2 more Cure Light Wounds potions.
As you kill her, do you go, bitch?
Alright.
Take that, batch. You gain that much HP, and I use my last one. Ooh, nice.
Okay, great.
Alright.
Do you guys have any means of recovering these corpses?
No, we're out of here.
Big Liz, how much can you carry?
Let me... How do I determine how much I can carry?
I had a spell to alter dead bodies, but I'm the one who's dead.
It should be on your if you go to inventory, it should show like what your
Alright, I can...
limit is.
Let's see here.
You should have more than that. Like, how much does it weigh, Fruit?
The Pixie would be, let's see,
Let's
pretty
see here.
heavy, but I'm gonna put it at 100 pounds.
Alright, so,
It's still on his light load.
I can, like, I have 133 for light, and, 266 for
If you
medium.
guys had taken half damage, how much would that have done to you? I mean, would that have killed you, or would you...
Okay, let me see.
I'd still be up. I mean, I wouldn't be up. I would be unconscious.
So how much damage was it? Let's see.
It was 34, I think.
38.
I would have taken 19. I would have been in the negatives, but I would still be okay.
I'd still be alive, yeah. I could stabilize.
Okay, I'm gonna say you pass those reflexes.
Well, then I'll feed them the 2 potions then. Like,
I might need more. I'm at -9.
Okay, go. Just book it. Get out of here. The alarm...
I grab the Pixie statue and...
The alarm is going off.
I grab everyone and run for the teleportation building.
Alright.
Okay.
Have we drank a potion then?
yeah.
You've had a potion, but what's-her-face is still down, Bree's character.
Okay.
You're booking it for the teleportation room, you get to it. It's still the same thing, the iron bars. You see people pouring out of buildings in PAM facility, shouting and trying to figure out what's going on.
I Ray of Frost
to get a better idea.
No, I Ray of Frost the hinges on the door so they're easier to break. And I say, Big Liz, take care of it.
I take it out. I blood rage and hit it.
Okay, blood rage it.
And also attack.
12. Roll an attack instead of your strength roll.
Yeah. Here, I claw it. Ah.
Very great. You break the hinge. The door falls off.
Yeah.
We run in and we all put our hands on Big Liz's shoulders and they say, "Let's go
As
home."
you're running in, you see what's it?
The big bad wolf.
You see the big fucking bad wolf. As the teleportation spell is beginning to dematerialize the lot of you, you see 3 of the 7th years bust into the room, about to try and fucking disintegrate your asses.
PCA rules! See you later, shitlords!
You show up in Baldric's College teleportation room. It is currently a little past midnight, and suddenly with the start, around you are 3 people. One of which you recognize as Boris. He had been sitting in a chair, and his fist had been on his chin as he was slowly dozing off to sleep. But as soon as the point of the teleportation happens, and he sees you, and he sees the PAM Pixie,
we're home, Boris.
Almost falls out of his chair. Razriel, you're still knocked out, right?
Yup.
Big Liz carrying both a Razriel on one shoulder and the PAM on the other.
Whenever we get there, I regale the story about how Big Liz and I heroically defeated a 7th year.
Yeah, by getting her in a corner. Yeah.
By like shoving her into the corner and then like literally claw biting her.
Literally.
Yeah, and I was loyal to the end. I
To the end.
I said
You 100% did not try to kill her.
how great it would have been if Heather or Haley turned into a BCA trader or PAM trader rather.
It would have been really something for sure. Boris looks at you. He looks at Erasriel. He stops looking at Erasriel because who gives a shit about Erasriel? He's looking at the actual Pam Pixie.
Yeah.
Aldrich's College.
Erasriel cares about Erasriel as she's knocked out.
One of the other 7th years sitting in the room walks up to Erasriel, cure serious wounds potion to her lips.
Nice.
You're alive.
Which I'm just gonna say puts you over for sure.
It definitely does.
It will.
Yep.
Yeah.
He also sees that Big Liz is at 5 health.
Well, I'm at 25 right now, actually.
Oh, now you're at 25.
Yeah.
But he just like slowly sort of stumbles forward, looking at the Pam Pixie, and kind of mumbles, "My God, I didn't even think you could do it. To be honest,
Huh.
The last couple times they just died."
You should never underestimate.
No way.
Well, yeah, like that 7th year wasn't even all that strong. Like,
Yeah.
she had like 1 spell.
Is Haley about to talk shit?
Yeah.
How they killed the 7th
Is she
year?
gonna get hit?
Haley.
Boris is ignoring everything, but you see one of the 7th years leave the room.
What do we do with the Pam Pixie?
We need to move this immediately. We need to
All
hide
right.
it. They are going to be coming here in droves.
All right. I pick up the Pam Pixie. Tell me where to
Bury it
go.
Underground.
You take out the Pam Pixie into the teleportation chamber, and still at this time of night, every once in a while, somebody notices you, sees the Pam Pixie, and sees the 9 7th years who are now walking with you, and they shout, "Hey! Oh
Yeah.
my God! What's that? No!"
Dude, shut up!
Start to hear.
Tell the world.
almost there's people shouting,
Oh my
like
God.
the sound of this is going further and further down Baldur's.
Oh
You
my
can
god.
see the dorm rooms starting to light up. Like the people are flipping on their lights, they're shouting to each other, and people are just chanting BCA, BCA.
BCA.
You see a crowd of people start appearing, just starting to crowd around you, trying to touch you. They're literally, as long as they can fucking
God.
touch you, which is enough to know they can touch the legends who have managed to kill the Pam Pixie.
It was all me.
You see the kids at the alchemy college like suddenly bust out with like bottles and bottles and bottles of
Oh
The
man,
sweetest
people are
moonshine.
like, it is
the
past
party is
midnight.
getting real.
Like, I have to imagine the college just fucking explodes in a like
The college, the night goes by and the alchemy school is on fire. Literally. There is nothing but and shouts, and they don't stop for the entire 8 hours. School is canceled. The faculty is crunk. Nobody can even imagine. Like, every once in a while, somebody looks at the Pam Pixie again and realizes, oh my fucking god, it's there.
I lean over to Big Liz and I say, "This is our chance to become the coolest people in the world."
I already was.
You see the Wizard Golf players, one of the 7th years going to be able to play next year. Put his hand on your shoulder, Big Liz, and say, "Big Liz, you're on the team."
Hell yeah. I could drink to that, and I do.
Does he drink out of the Pixie?
People put the tip of the PAM Pixie to your lips and they pour champagne on the PAM Pixie. It drizzles down the PAM Pixie into the four of your guys' mouths.
Yes.
Fuck. Man. Fruit.
Fingers crossed. This is the year. I'm gonna be a 4th year after this.
Fruit.
One of the faculty members who's normally failing you at every single exam comes up to you and says, "You can't even intentionally fail this exam this time, motherfucker. You pass."
Yeah.
So you were auto promoted.
I woo.
For the first time in your life, James, there are two of the most well, first off, what's your preference?
Probably women.
Women. Two of the most attractive girls at BCA are arm in arm with you. They don't care that you smell like garlic, that you're mostly mud. They're literally, you're almost being torn apart.
Wait, roll fortitude, please.
I'll probably roll a 1.
The party like skids to a stop and says James' arms are torn off.
No, I get an arm torn off.
Oh, sorry. No, you don't get your arms torn off. You just you have a little bit of friendly fire.
Ah, wrong one.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah. So, meanwhile, as like a little bit of an aside, back at Perquats, there is pandemonium. It is almost like everybody who managed to make eye contact with you that night is being interrogated.
Oh shit!
Some of them being tortured.
Is Joel?
Of course, Joel is dead.
Fuck Joel.
Man, I ruined that guy's fucking life.
You did. He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
They, of course, they find the body of Ursula Rimmer, and they are absolute shock. He, of course, had informed them that she was going to go check on the building because she had heard that shout and there was something going on, she said.
Yeah.
Nobody expected anybody to be able to manage Pixie tonight, especially to get through all of this stuff. Likewise, anyway, to continue back to the thing, the alchemy school is on fire. It takes them 10 years to rebuild the thing.
10 years pass. I'm now a 4th year for 10 years.
10 years from now, you're still a 4th year, but you're given the same regard as if you were a 7th year. 7th years turn to you for advice and judgment.
I don't give him good advice.
What?
You don't.
What happens to the rest of us?
I become.
I mean, that's honestly kind of your choice.
I joined the National Wizard Golf League.
But you do end up going into Wizard Golf. As for the Wizard Golf tournament that comes next,
Destroyed. We lose really bad.
If that happens.
An incredibly close game that, in the end, BCA does manage to lose.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
Yeah.
nobody cares.
Because
Nobody cares.
we pull out the PAM Pixie on the field.
The reason
and
we
fucking
lost
chug out of it.
is we were laughing too hard.
But exactly, as you do the athlete's procession, you carry out the PAM Pixie along with the Bandersnatcher. And the entire Perquats audience almost starts to riot right there.
Is Chris at the game?
He's probably dead too.
No, Chris isn't dead because he was found unconscious. Presumably, they assumed that he did try to stop you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
You never do see Joel again.
Did he lose an arm since he? I mean, he was like, I just like shoved it into a wall.
Man, he's fine.
Sure, he's missing an arm. He's looking very much.
Sure, whatever. Armless.
His days as a jock with a cool reputation are over. He's never able to host another party.
I walk by him with the smuggest look on my face.
Chris is a broken man inside.
I ruined 2 men's lives that night.
And you murdered someone.
Yep.
Well, oh, by the way, I lean over to Big Liz during the talks about all that. We tell no one.
I mean, they probably know.
Yeah,
well, they don't know I
probably the
just
whole-
walked up and fucking, like, just stabbed her in the throat when she was unconscious.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Like, they see this body ravaged, like,
Bite and teeth.
bite and
Claw
claw
marks.
marks.
Mhm.
A scorching ray on the side, and then stabbed to the
Unbelievable.
throat.
Of course, having done this, the rivalry between Baldrigs and Pam becomes
Legendary.
Hatred.
It was legendary. There was
Becomes mythical.
mythical almost
Yeah.
in its intensity.
Like Mythic Tier 1.
Mythic Tier 1. It was once
I
a
worship it.
time when fellow, like, when you graduate and you would go to some kind of wizard graduate school and you end up with a Pam kid in your same fellowship,
Yeah.
you could, bite your tongue.
That's not happening.
Now we bite them.
No. Certain schools and certain places of occupation, including members of the government, because these schools do teach lawyers and politicians. Legal firms do not mix Pam and Baldric employees because they know there will be a fight.
Yeah.
And in the years that follow this theft, Pam makes multiple brutal attempts to steal back the Pam and the Bandersnatch.
But it would never happen.
But we aren't going to get into that.
Would I be able to
but
make
this
like
is
a vault for this thing?
Yes, certainly it is stored in multiple chambers of chess rooms. Or
I imagine
Yes.
that.
Yes, it is. Don't even say anything to argue.
No,
That's
No.
where it's
That's where it is.
stored.
Grease and I's characters.
You get through
are-
one chessboard and it's another chessboard.
It's the only kind of security that
The only kind of security that wizards know in this universe.
is just even more chess.
Awful chess puzzles.
God.
The more awful, the better.
And yeah, so that ends this chapter of the epic rivalry between Baldrigs and Perquots.
Yep.
Are you ever gonna make us play as Pam? Because I don't know how I'm gonna be
I
down
can't
with
do
that.
it. I won't be able to.
I'm sorry, like
I hate-
we've really internalized our dislike of
I
this school.
hate them so much.
There aren't any other things in this universe where I have you actually play as Pam and Baldric students. Of course, you can create characters where you choose to be from one of the universities or one of the others. Who cares?
Yeah.
It could actually be a Hadramat student, one of those lame dweebs.
What level
no,
was that 7th year that we killed?
What?
High enough to cast level 6 spells.
She
mean-
was 11th level.
Nice.
Jesus.
Did we level up?
First,
You definitely
Oh.
level. Yeah.
That's an incredibly important question.
yeah, especially in a one shot. It's super
But yeah. Big
Oh,
Liz.
No. See, my big idea, barely a big idea, but my hope is that I can do short sessions within the same universe, and every
I love
time you guys do something or create characters, I add them to the universe and use things.
Awesome. I love
so
it.
that I write my own history, but also history is so like in a future campaign or one shot or 6 sessions.
Everyone knows the
like,
legend of Big Liz.
yeah, like no, there would be posters of Big Liz in like because after you graduate from college, you'll go into the big leagues
Yeah.
for wizard golf, and there would be like posters of Big Liz.
I'm basically the Shaq of Wizard Golf. Or the Michael Jordan.
There would be epic or whatever. People would have plays about the crazy parties that Van Wilder or Razriel Darkmoon gets into. Yet to this day, the
One
elf
day she'll
does not
graduate.
mature. Yeah,
Oh, player.
like
She'll
that.
be 307. She'll have graduated.
I like the idea that Big Liz and Haley have become like the archetypal worst people in the school.
Yeah.
He's
Haley-
like the ultimate jock. I'm the ultimate bitch.
Haley becomes queen bitch of the school. She is
Yes.
Chandler Heather of the Heathers. And I don't know what happens to James now that he's actually super cool and popular, despite his garlic smell.
Nothing.
Nobody hears anything from him ever again. He disappears.
No, he still has to go to the school and graduate.
I mean, like, he'd probably just go through, like, a schooling of just being a mediocrely popular. I mean, he'd be super popular because of this heist, but
He's still a dweeb.
he is, though.
Yeah. He's still Dirt Boy.
He would probably graduate
Disgusting.
and then probably want to work at BCA.
Okay.
Fucking.
She's the janitor.
He
The creepy
erects.
janitor.
He begins. Yeah. He. Well, you would have to go to graduate school. Well,
Yeah.
no. Seventh year is essentially graduate school. Further than that is like extended studies.
Like a
so you could get a
master's.
position teaching. What is your school of magic?
It would be
Conjuration, right?
Yeah, it's conjuration.
Yeah, teaching conjuration at BCA. And every once in a while, like your students will not know who you are, but then like one of the older students will be like, "That's the guy who stole the PAM Pixie."
That's
no,
old
they'll-
Dirt
they'll-
Boy.
What?
Not the Dirt Boy.
The lamest professor at BCA? Oh my god!
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
Every
you're
once
saying
in a
Dirt
while-
Boy is actually the Dirt Boy?
Every once in a while, the students will be throwing a rager, and then you just show up at the party as well. Be like, "You call this a party?"
And then he started playing the Big Bad Wolf.
Exactly.
Nah, like I'm not gonna let people forget us. I'm probably gonna build like big statues of each and
Yeah.
every one of
The
us.
legend.
Your
I mean,
office
I'm
and your-
still at school.
There's a giant statue of us in the courtyard.
No one's forgot about me yet.
Oh my god, Erasmus classes for.
I'm ghosting now.
There's a statue in the courtyard of BCA that just has a plaque that says the heroes of BCA.
Fuck you, Pam.
It'll be
Yeah.
it'll be like all four of us like holding up the Pam Pixie.
And
That'll-
it's the actual Pam Pixie.
Yeah.
It's probably the actual one.
There are incursions made by Pam regularly.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's like a part of the Pam Pixie. The rest is hidden away.
Oh
It's
my
a-
god, you break the Pam Pixie.
Oh,
Fuck
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Just
fuck
take a
it.
hacksaw to it.
We
Chop off all the wings.
break it into 5 pieces and scatter it across the world.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
and if somebody
wait.
can- And if somebody can reunite the Pam Pixie, you get a fucking wish.
We break it into a lot more than 5 pieces, but
They
like
get a wish.
we fashion the middle fingers of our statues into out of the Pam Pixie.
Oh, very good, yeah. Anyway,
God.
thank you so much for doing this one shot. I've
Jesus Christ,
wanted
but it was
to
good.
actually do
It was fun.
the DM thing for a long time.
Yeah,
So,
it was
You
fun.
did really good.
You did really well, yeah. That was a ton of fun.
I would very much like to continue hearing the adventures of what are you gonna call this wizarding world?
well, it's a fantasy world. There are wizards in it.
Yeah.
The
Wizard
fruit of
lands.
Earth.
Yeah, I guess what's the word for Earth in this universe? I don't know.
Earth.
I guess I'll have to get back
Barf.
to you. Barf.
Welcome to Barf.
Big Bad Wolf is the name of it.
Instead of Logus, it's called Bogus.
That's pretty good.
No. I mean, I did. So maybe a bit, just by virtue of it being me, more of a fun universe, but it does have its own rules and things, so it's not quite going to be bogus.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, why didn't we call Albania bogus?
So
Why didn't we? Because there would be no. Oh, why don't we call Logus bogus? Maybe we'll.
No.
bring it up next time.
Whenever we were doing Dark Pathfinder.
the world that Albania is in is called Bogus. Duh.
Oh yeah, Albania is in bogus. Good.
Yeah.
And it fits the goose.
Yeah, yeah.
So-
Yeah, I can't wait
Yeah,
for the
yeah,
fucking new Sal's Pathfinder so that the return of Albania can come.
It
Or actually-
coalesces.
Now that we're not playing in Ardania, it would have to be some shitty pun on Sarugu.
Oh yeah. Well, we don't even know. We're probably going all around like.
Sudoku.
Sudoku.
Yeah, I was gonna
Welcome to
say
Sudoku.
Sudoku.
I imagine
but
we'll be
yeah.
going like all across the Broken Coast and in the T itself, probably.
It's just Sudoku.
It's seppuku.
Seppuku,
The
Sudoku,
land.
pierogi.
No, it's Sudoku because we have to commit ritual Sudoku. Duh.
Yes.
God.
You have to play Sudoku.
It's the land of ritualistic suicide.
So any last? I don't know what to say for
The
the
big bad
Pam.
wolf.
fuck Pam.
BCA,
Fuck
Pam.
Pam.
BCA
Fuck
rules.
Pam. BCA rules.
Hey,
BCA.
I don't even like BCA as much as I just hate Pam.
Wait,
Oh, you're just getting to the.
I'm getting to it, yeah.
The big bad wolf.
I hope you end the stream right